Hello, 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 hello. It's time. I've been away from Farming Sim for a minute because I wanted to do a new save after our last one. And I just couldn't find the map that felt like the right fit. I had a bunch of problems trying to make my own map. But this map, I think, is going to work for us just fine. Just fine. And I think I've got all the prep ready. So I removed the money from the save file, got my fishing rod, made sure we didn't have any land, all that good stuff. We're going to start fresh. The only possession I will have is a fishing rod. I don't even know how fishing works. I haven't fished in Farming Sim yet, so hopefully this works. But I think it will. As long as I make any money from fishing, I think we'll be okay. But my plan with this farm, this save, is that we are going to, basically go into everything. There is now an upgradable factories mod, which was a big thing I was waiting on to do this type of playthrough. But I want to do like all the productions. I want to do all the different crops. There's some additional crops in this map, so I'll have to see what all that's about. I think there's like 5 or maybe more than 5 additional crops. So let's figure out how any of that works. What machines to even use, I have no idea. And I think it adds productions as well. So we'll figure all of that out starting now. Where am I? And here's the one body of water on this map, because it is a very no man's land style map, whilst being still a different landscape. We've got only this little bit of civilization down here. These icons are the shop icons. So, but we're broke, so I'm not gonna be buying anything anytime soon. I just gotta figure out how to go fishing. I don't even know how to play this game anymore. What are the controls? It's only been a million years. How do I even whip out a fishing rod? LB up. Okay. Sure enough, there's my rod. Let's see. Wait. I really don't know what to expect from this. Oh. Let's see. How to catch fish. Holding and releasing. Otherwise it'll sink. Okay, so it's all with B then. Is that what they're saying? Oh, fish. I caught a trout. Do you want to release the fish to the water or sell it? $100! That almost pays for the rod right there. Okay, this is definitely not going to be bad. Sell that. Perfect. Okay, so now that I've fished a single fish, I need to figure out how much money we actually need. So I have no land even. I think let's try to see how much this piece of land is. 60K. That's already a lot of fishing. But we have to do at least that because we can't do anything without land. So here we go. That's only a couple fish. Maybe are different fish worth different amounts? Surely. I think I heard a cowbell. $400. A massive trout. Okay, so we got sizes as well. Okay. Hmm. And so the epic journey begins. Exactly. Wow. A massive. So that's wow. That's worth way more than a normal trout. Okay. I wonder if we can only get trout because it's a little pond, or how this is even going to work. How many different types of fish are there? Oh, we got two types of fish now. Lola! Hello, good morning. Happy Friday. Okay, so a regular salmon is 200. Does that mean if I get a massive salmon, it'll be 800? Because that'd be crazy. Is it like a one for one? Is the scaling the same for every kind of fish? $400 trout. Oh, it's a big one. So I wasn't sure what I was even gonna aim for out of the gate because I didn't know what we were gonna make money-wise with the fishing. It's not too bad though. Oh. What? We are out in the middle of nowhere. I've got no land. I've just got this fishing rod. I started with $0 and I'm just fishing my money. But we need 60K to even get a piece of land. I don't even have a place to sleep here yet. What? Oh, this map? This map is called... Why can't I remember? Green Fields? But here it is. It's very No Man's Land style, but it's just a different landscape. And, there's just this down here. I want to see... I don't care about any of these. I think once we get land, I think getting the not old Betsy, the new Betsy, will probably be one of my first go-tos. Nothing but garbage. And I would love a car. There's a lot of things I would love, but okay, bare minimum, we do need a place to sleep. So I should see if I can get like a sleeping bag once we get land. I don't even know if I necessarily, excuse me. Where is it? Miscellaneous. Oh shoot, I don't even know what it's called. Oh. Oh, there's this little guy, a mini bike. That's only $250. That's not too bad. Man, where is it? I feel blind now. Oh, that's not what I... Is it maybe a construction or something? I have some really cool stuff in the mods, like a fully customizable building that you can like design the entire layout and then you build it by bringing the pallets and stuff that I would love to try. But where is... Where is my sleeping bag? I just don't know what category. Oh, there it is. $50. And we could have a tent or something as well, but I think we'll probably do this. And then there's a buildable house. We'll probably build that next, but yeah, we don't have the money yet. Yeah, there's not enough trees that we should have too much trees getting in the way of us doing stuff. Just rolling hills of green. A mighty trout. 200. Yeah, this is as per usual. I had a feeling that we would get way more money than certainly makes any sense to me. I'm pretty sure if I went out and caught a trout and tried to sell it, someone would not buy it for $200. But I don't know. I don't know what fish prices are. Oh. What? What does that say? My something, and then there's 2025 on there. Someone's trophy, yeah. You've been made. Get out of there before they catch you. I hope to see you this weekend, Juan, for some video gaming. Salmon. It might be trout and salmon all the way to our very first plot of land. I don't know how many types of fish there are. I'm glad there's at least different sizes. Salmon. I want to get a mighty or massive salmon. I'm curious if it'll be $800. Bunch of garbage in this puddle. At least, I guess if I'm pulling out the garbage, it's good for the environment. Dang. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I get money if I get enough of them. Okay. Hobby trash collector, $1,000. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I want a huge sport fish. Give me a fish I would only get from the ocean. Give me like a swordfish or something. I want to catch me a shark. Yeah, well now I don't feel too bad about the trash because it seems like there's like breakpoints and stuff. Catch a dolphin! Go! Hey! Can you imagine? That would be like pretty upsetting, I think. Well, we got a little salmon. Oh, okay. So I guess when we were getting 200 for salmon before, it must have been a little bit bigger. That probably means that 400 is about the most we're going to get from a single fish, which is still a lot for a single fish. Well, it wouldn't be on poor pigs. Steelhead trout is considered a sport fish. I'm vaguely remembering actually that, like, I'm pretty sure salmon and trout are actually the only two fish that they added, which is crazy that they like had this whole DLC for fishing and they were like, let's only do 2 types of fish. But I'll take it. I'm just happy to be fishing and farming sim. Because I love me a fish. And it's a fishing mini game and not like... Because there's sometimes I don't like fishing in games because like the mini game is really, really bad. But this is like basically just Stardew mini game. It's pretty good. I like it. I was a little worried today. I was like, I'm gonna start fishing and it's gonna be like the type of fishing I don't like. And I'm gonna have to fish for hours in a way that is not fun. Oh, you know, I did see that on Steam actually. I was looking at it. I was like, this looks pretty cool. I remember seeing the first one on Steam and it was like, I don't know, but the Dynasty 2 one looks better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still hesitant too. I'm super hesitant too, just because I know and love this farming sim so much that every time I see another realistic one, I'm just like, well, can it really compete with all the things I can do in farming sim? Like, probably not. 400! Massive trout. Yeah, I'm doing good. I came to live out here with not a dollar to my name and a fishing rod. I did not think I would already have over $3,000 in less than 30 minutes. Really, this was poor planning for me to come out here with so little. A mighty trout. Yeah, also the mods. The mods are the crazy thing. There's just so much. You know, it's actually wild because, like, 25 still doesn't feel like its mod game is as good as, like, as 22 was by the time it ended, and we're, like, year 2 or something at this point. And 22 never had the mod game of 19, but still, the mod game is crazy. You really can just completely customize the experience. At least this pond is really, really nice. Like, there's not... I don't think there's any other water on this map. But at least it's a really nice, cute pond. You know, I don't even know if there's collectibles on this map. $100 salmon. We do have a couple, crop types that were added because of the mod map. So I have to figure out what we can do with those. I have no idea. $200. Well, I could easily get a sleeping bag already. But I'm gonna wait because if we can skip the sleeping bag step, I will. That's a waste of a bucket. Okay. What are their little like trash blur? Wait, are they trying to imitate like Animal Crossing? With the funny like lines when you get trash? That's what it reminds me of. I was actually so excited that I had trouble sleeping last night. I was so excited to start a new farming sim save. So I might be like a little tired today, but ain't nothing gonna stop me. So I've got a couple fun things in our mod pack here. I've got we've obviously got the upgradable factories because that's a big part of me doing this particular playthrough that I was waiting on to do like all the different productions in a single save. On my ass, yeah. So we've got that. I've got the sapling greenhouse that lets you produce wood basically so that you don't have to do logging, because basically all my other start from scratch playthroughs ended up with me doing just a ridiculous amount of logging. So to avoid that, and to instead just start out with fishing and then actually get into some proper things, we've got a greenhouse where we'll grow saplings for wood. And then I've got another one that lets us individually hand plant trees. So that'll be a fun, like, immersive thing. If we want to like add trees for decorative purposes, I will have that. Gosh, what else? I have there's a mod I have that makes it so that we will see up to like a ridiculous number all of the animals in a like pen, because the base game, you only see like a maximum of 25 of the animals in the pen, no matter how many are actually in the pen. So the mod makes it so you actually see what you have, and since we will likely eventually have very large scale animal setups because we're doing all the productions, it'll be nice to actually see my like 1,000 sheep or whatever we end up having. That'll be nice. And I got the like custom shed builder mod where I don't know I mean, any of these, I don't know which ones are going to work or which ones I'm going to end up using or liking, but it looks really cool because it kind of like lets you design the entire layout of like a building, a shed. And then you, after you've figured out the blueprint of it, then it determines the materials you would need, and then you build it because it's actually a constructible shed. So very, very cool if that works out. Yeah, and I don't even know. There's some cute like vehicles and tractors and things. That little, I don't even know if you'd call it a motorcycle. But the really cheap looking little bike, motorized bike that you saw in the store earlier. That was one of the mods. Lots of good stuff. And as per usual with this playthrough, I will not be permitting myself to lease anything because I just find that kind of makes... I mean, it's kind of weird to say it makes the game too easy, but it just sort of like takes out the actual financial planning for me quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Because it's so easy to just... It's still easy to make money in this game. Obviously, I have only a fishing rod and I've made 4.8k, but and we're on hard economy and we're still, you know, making tons of money. But it's just one of those things. I prefer to not lease, and then it's also just fun to like have like a giant collection of equipment because, you know, I own everything. And I'm hoping to sort of lay things out where so that I will have even more equipment than I would need, because you know, a lot of times you could have just like one tractor and just kind of do everything when you are like, instead of having multiple tractors, you could just basically have one really powerful one and you do everything with it. But I'm gonna do this kind of like I did a long time ago in 19, I think it was, when we did my No Man's Land playthrough. It might have been 22 actually. Job! It's not Stories 3. And I will probably have many tractors, and I will sort of designate them as tractors that do specific things, and that way we can have like a collection of tractors. We'll get there. We'll get there in time. I'm so glad we didn't need like bait or anything for fishing. That would have really screwed up my plans. Yeah, so no leasing. Oh, and I won't be taking out loans either. And obviously there's not contracts to do because we're kind of out here on our own. I think technically there's a single field that we could do contracts for, but I'm not going to do contracts in this playthrough. Hey, $5,000. Not bad. I would love to make $5,000 in 40 minutes. Oh, and I got a like road making kit mod. I don't know how that one works, but since we don't really have roads, it hopefully works pretty good, and we'll have roads that we can make. Salmon. Trying to get 100% Death Train 2. Ooh. If I did not love and miss farming sim so much, it would have been really hard to pull away from Crimson Desert because I'm still loving that game. But I'm happy to be back doing Farming Fridays. And I am so happy they added fishing. It suits my way of playing Farming Sim very well. Since I play real time, I will always have something to go do because I have this fishing rod. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! That's big money! I wonder what the rest of the breakpoints for this are. $5,000. What the hell? Trash deckhand. $10,000. Holy. Fishing up trash never felt so good. Oh my God. Woohoo! $400. We'll have 60K in no time. Yeah, I wonder what the next breakpoint's gonna be for the trash pickup. So we had 1,000 at 5 and 5,000 at 20. Maybe they'll give me more at 50 pieces of trash. Pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Monster Hunter. I guess it was tired. I actually don't know why it says MH. I'm just kidding with the Monster Hunter. Different ponds, maybe more trash. This is the only pond, I think, on the whole place. There was one thing I've just remembered. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be, but I got a mod that's like, let's see, decoration. Where would decorations be? Factories, cows, fences, lights, others. Oh, there's a cute little sign. I don't even know where I got that from. This way. Oh, I got this sign. I'm not sure if I can change the text on this or not, but it says community farm on it. Here we go. There's like, we could put a canoe into the pond and it wouldn't be like, I couldn't like move it around. It's only 50 bucks. Is there another one? Oh, I levitate my fishing rod. Like the professional that I am. Oh, we've got this one. Land is not... Oh, I can't place it because I don't own the land. Well, anyway, my thought was I could put one of these boats out and then we could climb onto the boat in the middle of the pond and fish from that. But, right, we can't because we don't actually own the land. We're fishing in the wild. But yeah, I've got a bunch of random stuff that I added just so that I could decorate or build things or have some visual variety. Hey, my first gigantic, not massive, gigantic. Sell that. Nice. There's a quick catch. Oh my god, another one? Let's go. Yeah, but it seems like the most we'll get for a single fish is 400. Which, hey, I was a little worried that would be more like $10 for a fish. And I was like, I'm gonna be here a while if it's $10 a fish. $400, I will take it. And the trash thing is a unexpected bonus that's gonna be amazing. I wonder how far the trash bonuses go. Like, it kind of seems like eventually, oh my god, my voice is already gone. It kind of seems like that probably doesn't go into infinity, the trash thing. Because that'd be pretty crazy. Because it had like they're giving me like a title every time I get the trash bonus. So for all I know, we'll get a bonus. We'll get a cash bonus at 50 trash or something, and we'll get another one at like 100 trash or something, and then we'll not get trash bonuses anymore. But the way they're stealing the money of it, imagine if it went to like 1,000 trash. You'd be like a millionaire for getting 1,000 trash. Maybe not a millionaire. 20 was 5K. So 25K for 100. So $250,000 for 1,000 trash if they go to 1,000 trash, and they keep with the same maths. 1,000 is a lot, though. Hopefully, I don't have to fish enough that we get 1,000 trash before we're on our own 2 feet here. With at least something else that I'm doing. But my thought is, if we can get land, so that's the big initial cost, 60K. We get the mower, which I'm gonna just get the push mower, so it shouldn't be that expensive. I think it's maybe $1,000. We get that, the not old Betsy mower. We get like some kind of vehicle to carry around old Betsy in and carry around other things in. Sleeping bag, which was only $50. I don't know what the vehicle I would get would cost. Probably at least 10K, which is a lot, but vehicles are expensive. But if it's gonna have like it's gonna be like a pickup or something, that can actually carry things around, it's gonna cost thousands, certainly. And then to actually get something for the grass is gonna be a whole nother problem, because you know, you can like bale it. So the simple thing would be still require something that could pull a baler. So some kind of tractor, which if you're getting any kind of tractor, you're paying at least like $30,000. I think there might be a cheaper one that's like a really, really weak tractor. We might get that. It always costs a lot in this game to just do even to like get started in anything. Requires so much money. With very, very few exceptions, like fishing. We're technically making money, but obviously not very fast. But I only invested $150. So, for the rod. But once you start talking about needing land, it gets, you know, it gets crazy. And the first tractor is usually a tough one. Heck yeah. Let's go look around a bit, I want to show you guys this. So this map actually had some buildings here, and part of my setup, just so that we had a more fresh start, was that I got rid of the buildings. It had like a shed and a silo and a little trailer, basically. But I wanted to start truly fresh, so I got rid of them. Even though we don't even own this land, it would have been a pretty big boost to our start if we bought the land and we immediately had those things. So, and then this, I thought this was wheat, but actually, this is apparently one of the special crop types of this map, which is rye. And I don't know what it's used for or anything like that, but I think they have productions uses for all the added crop types. Oh, and you may notice the swaying of the crops. I actually got a mod that increased the swaying of crops. It looks great, actually. I was worried it might be like too much, but if you don't have this, they really don't sway in the wind that much or at all. So adds a little life. So we got a cool rock formation here. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be collectibles or... there probably are collectibles on this map. But look at all that. So yeah, if you're wondering why there's like kind of this weird ground, it's because there were buildings, and that's why. Yeah, it's pretty, like, obviously it's just a wilderness map, really, but I think it's tastefully done. And there are plenty of maps like this that aren't tastefully done. So I actually was pretty excited to see this map here because it's simple, but there's nothing about it that's like really, really egregious, where it's just like, oh, okay, that's crazy, and immediately breaks my immersion, like those kind of things. And we'll have to walk down to the civilization when we actually go to buy things. But I'm excited to explore it because, unlike No Man's Land, there's actually like more going on. So it's got as far as I know, we can buy everything and sell everything down there. But it's not just as simple as a, buy everything trigger and a sell everything trigger, the way it is in No Man's Land. There's actually like different buildings that do different things and stuff, so a little more visually interesting. I think it's going to be pretty tough breaking out into proper other stuff besides fishing, though, because even if I got the piece of land and I got my mower, and let's say I have some way of wrapping, and let's even be more optimistic, I can wrap and I can turn it into silage. So we can bale it and wrap it. First of all, time has to pass so that it actually ferments, and then I could sell it as silage. And also, there's only so much grass on this little plot of land, so I could I could mow every square inch. I think the plots are 16 acres big on this map. And there's just only going to be so much grass. But the other thing I was thinking of doing after we get that far, so after I can mow the grass and haul it, I think one of the earliest things I want to get is actually the sapling greenhouse. That way we'll get like the sapling greenhouse and we'll get a sawmill. And that way I can make pallets so that we can craft, or so that we can construct buildings. And that way I can like build a little cabin for myself and build like an equipment shed, all that good stuff. But all of that costs money. So I don't know how much the sapling greenhouse costs, but I'm sure thousands of dollars. So we will be kept very busy fishing. Unless I get some kind of crazy trash reward that I'm not expecting here. Like we get 50 trash and they're like, here's $100,000 or something. I think we're gonna be pretty busy fishing. Oh, and I got a mod so that we should be able to have custom license plates that are different for all of my vehicles. So we can actually like name all the tractors and things. The default is that you can have a custom license plate, but that custom license plate will be on all of your vehicles that have license plates. Like that's how the base game works. I guess it was tired. This is also a precision farming I have enabled for this playthrough. So that will make things simultaneously more complicated and less complicated, as precision farming do. I still don't completely have down all the precision farming things because I've actually only done one playthrough where I was using it. But that was the thing for people that remember on what was that map called? Frontier, where I was the sand farmer, dirt farmer. That was the thing that was giving us like the soil maps, and then like we were using the scanner to like check the soil, and then it also gives you like kind of smart fertilizing, where like your equipment will automatically not spray fertilizer beyond like the actual field when you're fertilizing. Oh, and I do have one mod that is just to make things easier. Because I do play in hard economy, but the base game is really weird about sell prices, where it's basically just random and it can be really annoying. So like you can't like plan for winter. So like back in the day in Farming Sim 19, when we had the seasons mod, so before the base game actually had seasons, and we had the seasons mod, there was seasonal pricing, but you could really like think it out and it would make sense. So the easy example is with wood, that if you sold wood during the winter, you would get more because people are like, you know, burning their fireplaces, you know, like they need the wood for their fireplaces, stuff like that. And it was relatively consistent with like a little bit of randomness, right? But my experience with the base game pricing is just kind of annoying because you can't like plan your year. It just feels completely random. Wowzers! Hey, Lexus. That's a big emote you got there. So I have a mod that basically just makes the pricing just the same all the time. It's kind of boring, but I just don't like the way they've done it, and I didn't want to figure out. I think there are mods that have like seasonal pricing that makes way more sense, but I was just like, just whatever. And that way I can do the math and like actually plan. You know, if I invest this much, I know I'm gonna get X amount back, kind of stuff, instead of having crazy fluctuation prices. I did strongly consider, I saw a mod, and I might still add this for funsies, but I saw a mod that made it so that tornadoes would actually affect like vehicles, like would send vehicles flying if a tornado came through. I was like, okay, it's like awful. Like it would be awful, you know, if I have this like realistic tornado destruction that could happen, but also it'd be exciting. And we're getting good fish. But I decided not to. I chickened out. It was a little much. How you doing, Lexus? So 6,000 of my dollars came from the trash collecting bonus. So we have made more from the fish at this point. But this is going pretty good. We are already a quarter of the way to owning our first piece of land. I think no matter what, we're probably camping tonight. We're gonna get the sleeping bag, set it up by the pond. My hope is we get enough, and we can definitely do it today, based on what we're getting. My hope is we buy this piece of land, and we buy a sleeping bag. That's like bare minimum so that we have somewhere to sleep tonight. And I will be happy. I was actually thinking one of the things I want to invest in probably before even crops, like before we like have planters and or seeders and harvesters and all that stuff. I was thinking sheep, because I was doing some research and apparently you can like sort of like pre-set up the land in a way, so that you have a proper grass field in an area, and then you build your sheep enclosure on top of it, and then you can actually go into the enclosure and mow. So I thought that'd be really cool, because it's like a new twist on mowing for me, because I usually just mow whatever. But also we would have sheep, and then that could be our first like proper production chain for profit. Like I was saying, I'm gonna do probably the saplings one first, just so that we can build stuff. But for actual profit, maybe that'll be my first one. And then I think the only thing that wool goes into, if I remember correctly, is the spinnery. So we could have a large scale operation for wool, and then make fabric, and then fabric to make clothes. And because we have upgradable factories, we could scale it up and up. I don't actually know how far you can scale it up with the mod. I probably should have looked into that. I might tweak it so that it can scale up higher than we would ever want, depending on investment. That way we definitely don't have to have... I don't want the map to look like a factory. You know, I don't want there to be 10 spinneries, like 10 buildings for every production we're doing, since I'm planning on doing all of them. I want it to still be nature out here. So I considered there's a mod that's like a single building that has every single production, but I feel like that's kind of too far in the other direction. I think it'll be more satisfying to have the individual production buildings. But we shouldn't have to have anything crazy just to have quick production speeds. It'll be crazy expensive to upgrade the factories to the point that they are producing quickly, but that is the point. So yeah, we can do clothes, and I mean, it's been a while, but I think I recall clothes being quite valuable. So it'll be a lot of investment to get going, but hopefully it would actually be pretty profitable. And then we get a bunch of sheep. And in combination with that other mod where we will actually see all of the sheep that we own, it could look pretty nice. Because like we could drive up and see, you know, 2,000 sheep grazing in the field. I mean, to call it a field is actually kind of crazy, because it's probably more like an entire hillside of sheep. But yeah, and apparently you can, like, when you're doing the custom pasture, you can add gates. That way you can get in and out of the pasture with, like, vehicles. And I hope that would allow us to go in there and mow the grass and make bales and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to be a little bit silly, like I imagine that the sheep aren't going to get out of the way of the vehicles. But also, I don't think we have any collision with them. So that might be a little awkward, but we'll see. It'd be cool if they actually ran away from loud noises and machines and stuff. But if that doesn't work, we can just do grass fields normally. I'll play around with it. But you know, I don't think I've ever achieved one of my goals for this. So like, because we're doing every production, one of the most complicated productions is cake. So if you're producing every single part of cake, it's like a ton of different inputs. And I haven't done that, so that'll be really exciting if we can get far enough that we're doing that. But it's going to be a lot of steps, because it's like you gotta grow some kind of grain, and then you mill the grain into flour. I think you have to have like strawberries, which is greenhouses. You need eggs, so you'd have to have chickens. I think you need sugar, which I believe exclusively would be like sugarcane, and then you do something to it. I'm not even sure. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. Like multiple other productions that go into the bakery production so you can actually make the cake. And unlike my last playthrough, where I didn't want to do rice or grapes or olives because I didn't want to do terraforming on the map that we were on. Oh no! That's the first fish I've missed. I wonder what that was. We'll never know. Yeah, unlike that, we're gonna have grapes. We're gonna have vineyards. We'll have olives. We'll have rice. Because kind of the whole point of a map like this is that we're gonna customize it, right? So. I don't know if I just was talking so much that I messed up that hook before, or if it was actually that it was some super special something and it was faster. Hey. I feel like I've already reached the point where the fishing is sort of autopilot. Like, I've already gotten very comfy with it. That also means I don't know exactly what I was doing because I wasn't really paying attention. That field of rye is probably going to be sitting there a very long time. Because I'm just thinking, like, to even harvest it would require so much. And we need a tractor, which, to be fair, we're going to need a tractor for other things. But, like a tractor to haul it. So we need a trailer. Some kind of trailer. I guess maybe like if we get a car with a bed, it might be able to haul it, but then the bigger thing is the actual harvester. I'm pretty sure the cheapest harvester is still like $40,000 or something. Let's see. The cheapest. Can I see onion rain? Oh right, I can't really look at it here. So it'll be harvesters. That's the cheapest one. $75,000, more than the land, or than a plot of land costs. And then that's still not including the fact that you need a header, which is another, which is another 25,000. These are the wrong type of header. So it would be, yeah, it would be $25,000. So $100K just to harvest that rye. Don't think that's happening. Unless we, I don't know, find oil or something while wandering around the map. I have no idea. A gold bar. Worth $1 million. Magic mushrooms. Like my forest playthrough. Fairy treasure. I actually feel like we might get a really big payday from the trash pickup. At least one more. And if we get one more, if we get it at like 50, based on how much they've given me so far, it's gonna be like 25K, which is a lot for us. It's too bad the like big water stuff from the fishing mod or from the fishing DLC is only allowed on the Giants map, like that one map. Because I imagine there would have been some really cool mod maps that had more water if they had permitted the use of those things on the other maps. But I guess I'll be grateful that I can at least fish with a fishing rod on any map. Oh, okay. Not 25k, but 10k. That's still really, really good. First mate of garbage. Okay. It does seem like probably 100 is the final trash reward. So I'm already the first mate. I don't think there's much up from there. But a nice little bonus. We're almost halfway to a plot of land. Can you imagine if you could just buy a fishing rod, go out onto a piece of property you don't even own, start fishing, and in an hour and a half have caught enough fish of enough value to make $28,000? And what I'm saying is this is a very realistic playthrough that I'm having right now. Though more than half of that money now is from the trash. So heck yes. That's what I'm talking about. This is reminding me of that time that I played Stardew Valley and I got the time control mod. And I spent 8 hours on the first day of the game or something like that fishing. Just 8 hours. 8-hour stream. I think I had multiple 8-hour streams actually, where all I did was fish. And make buckets of money. Mm-mm. Good thing we buy this land is that we'll also have a water source because we can just pull water from the pond in the worst case scenario. I want to know how much this greenhouse is going to be. Got like a little shed. Wait, onions? Oh, right, I forgot they added onions with the Highland fishing mod. Right. Okay, so we got greenhouse wood mod. Okay, that's not the actual greenhouse though. Selling point greenhouses. Here we go. Oh yeah, and I've got these open air gardens. That'll be fun. I might use these. They're a little more expensive, but very cool. Open air garden, allotment garden. I don't know the difference between these. Mushrooms. See, open air. Here we go. Ooh. That's not what I want. Excuse me. 54,000 is a lot more than I thought. That's gonna be rough. We're gonna need a lot of money for sure. So we would need this, and I would need some kind of sawmill to make components to build my own house. So what is this? Oh, that's cool. This is part of open air garden. That's nice. I might use that because then we deliver to one place and then it distributes to everywhere else. That's really nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's see. We've got a little shed here, but I probably want... So yeah, we can make the planks, but to make furniture, we would need another building if we did that. There's a lot of miniature ones now. Oh, here's what you need for cake. You need... Oh, milk. I forgot milk. Butter. Yeah, you need a lot to make cake. Oh yeah, and this one's nice because we can make all of our own like things that we need to do crops, which I really want to do. Yeah, I really, even though it's gonna make it like slower and way more difficult, I really want to not just buy things directly in this playthrough, like really like figure out how to actually like make the thing myself as much as possible. Let's see, cement. Farm supplies extreme? I don't even know what that means. Feed mixer extreme. I'm not seeing a... Oh, nice. A little like mini BGA, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, what? You put in water and you get rocks? Okay, interesting. I'd never played with the Islands fishing mod at all, so I just don't even know what there is, apparently. Fish food. A cooper. Rope maker. Oh, here we go. We can make like the prefabs with this size. But we still can't make furniture with this size. That's so expensive. So you still need like a different building, I guess. Is there not actually a combo? Paper. I guess not. For some reason I thought you could combo them. Oh, and here's our... So you can make a lake. Well, we're good. We've got... Man, maybe I'll do this at some point. And then this is fish breeding. So what I wanted to find too is farmhouses. I should have a little... Why is it not here? Is it in sheds for some reason? There's like a little constructible cabin I was gonna make. But I'm not seeing it. It should be right here because it's not gonna be super expensive. And this is in order of price. Oh, constructibles. There's a different category. Tool shed large. Okay, I think that's just decorative. This one. Oh, this one just takes directly wood, it looks like. So I don't need to process it. Okay. It's got a little bench. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I would do the boards one just because it makes more sense. Buildable holiday home. I didn't know this was a thing. Farm garage with tool shed. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know these were things. There's actually a lot here. And these aren't mods. These are base game. I really haven't messed with it that much. I mean, also, this is the, this looks great. Oh my god, like a little cottage? Like, what is this? I don't know why it's going through the ground. I think because I don't own the land, but... I want to see it. But, like, cute! And I mean, it's only $1,000. I'm sure the parts are the pain in the butt, though, because it looks like it needs cement and, like, roof tiles, furniture. It needs the whole 9 yards. But I'm a little tempted by that compared to, our little guy here. But maybe this will be, like, our fishing hut. And then our actual house will be the other one later down the line. Got this log cabin. Dude, I love this one too. These are base game. This one's base game. I don't think you... Yeah, you can't go inside this one, which is a shame. I do actually really like this. But they don't let you go inside. I don't know if... Okay, the sleep trigger's on the outside. I can't... Okay, this one you can go inside, because the sleep trigger's inside. So, that's the winner there. And you can see all these, like, these things that look like individual parts. This is the hall configurator mod where, like, you make your own building, which I'm really excited to play with, but I'm also nervous. Because it looks really, really complicated. And then I got this one that's more straightforward. So we could just build a shed and get the parts. But I want to do as many buildings that are like this, where we truly build it ourselves, especially early on, as I can. I didn't look yet for, like, anything beyond houses and sheds yet. But hopefully, if I search around, maybe people have, like, factories and stuff that you can construct, because that'd be cool. And as far as I know, it shouldn't be a problem with our upgradable factories mod. Hopefully not. If it's like a modded production, I think you can still use it, the upgradable factories. A mighty trout. One more big fish and I will be halfway to owning this land. There it is. Halfway there. Yeah, I think realistically what this is going to look like is we'll get the land. I'll get my sleeping bag. And I'll get the sapling greenhouse garden. And then we'll... From there, we want something little. So if I look, I did get a cute little modded vehicle. Let me see if I can find it. It's miscellaneous. No. Da, da, da. Is it the Retriever Plus? It might be. Oh, I see. And then you can have like an attacher on it. And custom colors and all that good stuff. But if I go combinations, it has a little baby water tank that it could attach. All these crazy designs. And oh my god, it costs so much to put the print on it. No. Well, I probably still will. Versus the I mean, I could just change the color, I guess. But I like the print. 5K though is a lot. But anyway, it'll hold more, and then we have water, little water tank. There's cheaper options, because like I could just do any of these cars, really. The ape, I guess, would be the actual I don't think this has a trailer hookup though. It looks like it has one, but I feel like that probably doesn't actually. It needs like this kind of trailer hook. So this would be the cheapest, 12K. And then you'd still have to do, so it's only 5K cheaper. And then you would still have to have trailer. No, where is it? It might be in like animals or something. Weird. Something strange. I hate the way the store is organized. I just can never find a single thing. I have no idea. Animals, barrels. Here we go. The cheapest is this one. And it does hold a little less. So 2K. Woof. So yeah, you're still looking at a decent amount of money spent either way. So this is cheaper than the other trailer. Holds a little bit more. And then wait, can this not hold water? Never mind. I thought it could hold water. So maybe this wouldn't work. Darn. Yeah, so maybe... Well, I'll need something to grab water. So maybe I do end up grabbing this either way. And then we just pick a car based on what I want. I would prefer something with a little bit of a truck bed. I was thinking this, but honestly, this might not even be able to hold a single pallet of like beams. I don't even think it's big enough. Like maybe something like this could. But then this can't even tug a trailer. So then you're talking about getting a proper truck. I think this can pull a trailer. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Never mind. But it has a bed. So you get the bed built in. Man, it's rough out here. Does this have? Okay, that can have a trailer. I like this one. That's from the Highlands Fishing. Okay. But 16K. Plus another 4K basically for the tank. So 20K just so that I can haul water to the to the greenhouse. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. But yeah, realistically, if I get to the point of I can run the wood generation, from there, worst case scenario, we can sell wood. But then also we could get, the preferred thing was we go the extra step. We get a production to make beams. And even better, beyond that, is to get a production to make furniture, and then we'll have the capability to make the components for the house. And then once we make the house, we can just sell the pallets, and that'll be our first actual moneymaker. And because it's a production, and it's once you get the initial investment, then you maintain it, then really all you're doing is letting it go. So until there's pallets to sell, so we could be fishing and also making furniture money. Hey. But I better stay out of my menus and keep fishing, because we got a lot of fishing to do today. If I want to buy this property. If I only get $100 fish, I gotta catch 300 more fish. Which honestly isn't that bad, considering the kind of money we're talking here, but occasionally I get trash, and occasionally I get $400 fish, so. Should save though. And now that we're vibing, let's turn on the music. Nice. Yes. My gosh. Ayy. More trash than fish in this pond. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Let me see, let's see, statistics. Oh, caught trash. Look right there. Sold fish. Wow. Almost exactly as many fish as trash. And there are 5 collectibles on this map, so there are collectibles. Only 5, though. Interesting. I wonder what object they are. But we're not too far away from hitting 100 trash. I do feel like we're gonna get something for 100. This pond is 50% trash. But not when I'm through with it. Hey. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my other playlist. I want lower energy. There we go. Shut them down. You know, I would love to do a Persona marathon. Like, start with Persona 1. Play Persona 2 finally, because it's the one I haven't played. Into Persona 3. It's tough though. It's like a weird game to stream. Because I love Persona 3 and I started that on stream and we did not get that far. Honestly, I feel like 1 and 2 probably better stream games than 3, 4. And then 5 5 might be better than the rest of the series stream-wise. I think definitely, actually. I was talking to Sarah about Crimson Desert, and she actually reminded me that I've never played any of the Tomb Raider games, and she was saying Steam actually has like a bundle now, I guess. Like they re-released old Tomb Raider. I'm pretty tempted by that. I feel like those games are gonna kick my ass though. Like, I don't know much about Tomb Raider, but like, me and puzzles sometimes, even though I love them, man, I get stuck. And getting stuck on stream is sometimes really, really rough. But I could just do it like I did Zelda, where like, if I'm truly painfully sufferingly stuck, I just ask chat to help me. A community effort to get through Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, baby. Big fish. I just want to play a bunch of games. I really do. There's nothing like back-to-back great gaming to make me want to play even more games. Because, like, I was kind of in that lull, and then, like, I was playing Warframe, and I love Warframe. I'm still really sad that, like, I can't really stream Warframe because of the crashing. I mean, I still haven't tried it since I... Oh, my gosh. Since I... made my changes to my computer, so maybe it's fine now. No, wait, didn't it crash when... I think it crashed when I was doing the new patch, actually. I did try it, so I think it's still an issue. Unfortunate. But yeah, like there's that, and then like Monster Hunter Stories 3 is really the game that got me out of my funk. And that was great. And we played that random rage game where I was a bunch of fish. That was fun. And now Crimson Desert is just like, oh, I'm eating good. But it really is like, I mean, it's really hard to say this because in a lot of ways it isn't, but it's kind of like we just got like a brand new Zelda game that's like, if Zelda progressed in a different way, you know, like you'd have to take out some components for it to really truly feel like a Zelda game. But oh my gosh, I'm getting the big boys. I don't even really know how to say what I'm trying to say because it's not a Zelda game, but like there's just parts of it that I really, really feel it. And it's so good. And it's so unique. Like it's such a weird game in the best way. Like it subverts what you expect enough to keep things interesting, which is so tough. You know, there's a lot of games out there. It's tough to do that. I think it's really tough to surprise us. Like, to surprise gamers at this point. And I think a big way you do that is what Crimson Desert does, which is just, it's just a weird game sometimes. I love the, you know, the world they've made of... World's not even the right word. It's more like... It's kind of like Monster Hunter, where like Monster Hunter has this totally unnecessary but still somehow completely necessary to what makes Monster Hunter so good. It's like they've got just very unique Monster Hunter technology. Like it just like they've got this weird blend of old and new that makes what Monster Hunter tech is. And they've got a weird blend between grounded stuff and like mythical stuff and magical stuff when it comes to like monsters and like things that exist in the game. Like kind of everything about Monster Hunter is a interesting blend of traditional game ideas or fantasy ideas, where it's like you've got the sort of medieval parts mixed with steampunk-esque kind of stuff and just pure magic kind of stuff. But it has a logic. It's like somebody said, like, this is the rules of the universe. And like, in this universe, this is how things work. And so it just kind of makes its own sort of sense. And I feel like Crimson Desert gives me that same feeling. Where it's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. And I really, really like that. I like that there's rules. It's one of the things I like about WoW, too. Where it's just like, they've almost, it's like, there's a science that they've, like, invented for their world, right? And you get to sort of, like, figure out how that science works. As you play. And it just adds something for me. Even though at the end of the day, you're talking about like Monster Hunter, right? The most important thing is that like the moment-to-moment gameplay, like fighting a monster is fun, is satisfying. Like obviously that's the most important thing, but there's so much that goes into that. Oh no, I released it! No! Oh, why is it the same button? Can I change that? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let's see. Let's make release like Y. I never want that to ever happen again. That was the worst. I can't believe that Giants would do that to me personally. It was definitely not my fault. It was their fault. And they should pay me back for that fish. I'm just saying. I don't even know where this is gonna be. I have so many mods. There's so many things. Oh no. Can I even change this? I might not be able to change this. Advanced Farm Manager. Please. Please, Giants. Where's the button? Set up yarder rope. What a very specific button. Work mode middle. Oh no, I don't think I can change it. I mean, it's the first time it's happened. I think. But man, it hurts. Oh no, there's no option. Look, there it is. Released Fish 1. Oh. Oh, I should just start over. Instead, I'm gonna save. Oh, sad. But yeah, the gaming's been good. And it's crazy that, like, I can just literally never play every good game. Partially because I'm not good enough at games, but also there's just not enough time in a lifetime. So it's almost like, thank God I'm not good at platformers, because you know how many games I'd have to play if I was good at platformers? There are so many legendary platformers out there. You could spend a lifetime just trying to play all the good platformer games. GTA 5 was on sale on Steam, and I was like strongly considering it after we were talking about it the other day. I was like, but it's only gonna get cheaper, right? Like, probably, I would think. It was like $15 or something like that. I technically already own it. I own it physically for PlayStation. But I bet the GTA 5 mods are wild. I've never looked, but I mean, at this point, that game's been out for like, what, a decade? Like, I bet the mods are crazy. Because the base game's crazy. And people still play in that game. Heck, maybe there's a mod that will make the controls feel less terrible to me. And then what will I do? I think that was my 90th trash. 10 more to 100. I'm sure I will get a bonus at 100. I've convinced myself. I think it was actually cruel of them to make the button I'm tapping the release button on the prompt. I think that was intentional and cruel. I'm never gonna get over that fish that got away. Although, to be fair, I probably recaught it. This is not a very big pond. I guess you wouldn't know it by how many fish I'm catching, though. Maybe this pond is actually secretly infinite depth. Or like there's a tunnel that connects to the ocean under the water. And that's why we're getting like big fish. Actually, I think trout and salmon are both river fish. I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess Lola was saying there's like types of trout that are... Heck yes! Do not release that. 40K! With my fishing rod. From $0. The problem is I hear Persona music and I'm like, oh man, I really want to play Persona, even though like realistically I don't know if that's even true. It's just that it's got a really good soundtrack. I still need to play Persona 5 Royal, though. I played the original game. And I played, like, maybe an hour of the Royal Edition. Heck yes! What a massive trout! I wonder if we'll get another, like, Red Dead game. I was thinking about that a lot playing Crimson Desert too. I had a super weird experience playing Red Dead 2. This was before I ever streamed anything when I played it. And I played it non-stop the way I do. Right up till this point in the story that was like basically the turning point to the, like, you know, in games where there's always like a turning point with story games where, especially story games that are mixed with like RPG elements and open world stuff, where you kind of get to a point where the story switches and you're on a roller coaster all the way to the end. Like, you're at the beginning of the end, and sometimes that's a pretty long process. But it's just like the story ramps up to the point where it's like, you know, you're dying for the next episode, basically. And you're probably going to blast all the way to the end from there. Well, I stopped playing Red Dead 2 and got distracted by who knows what. Right before that turning point. Like, right before. Like, literally when I came back to Red Dead 2, I think maybe years later, my next conversation with, when I, like, went to the main story, was the beginning of that turning point. And then I just, like, blasted all the way to the end. Because basically what had happened was, I guess this was, when I finished it, technically I was streaming. I just didn't stream me playing it. Because what triggered it was that was when I was, Louise and I were just like the bestest of friends before we were dating or anything. I think this was before we were dating. And it was probably something she brought up because she's full of great ideas. But yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure it was because she had done this in the past with like her friends or something. She was telling me how they had this like competition where I don't know what they called it or if they called it anything really, but they would track like what games they beat and stuff like that and compete for it. But they stopped pretty quickly because none of her friends even came close to beating the number of games she beat. Like, none of them were very competitive and whatever. And I was like, I'm super competitive. I'll do that with you. And then we like came up with way more fun rules for it that were kind of complicated or whatever. And then like her Discord community, she like put it on there, and so other people started doing it too. I mean, I say complicated, but it's not really that complicated. Pretty much the time how long to beat says that it takes to beat is pretty much your points. And then there's a couple special rules, but it's pretty much it. Hey, yay, yay! But yeah, anyway, we started doing that, and before it was like a public competition, it was just the two of us. And I was like, well, I mean, this will help me out because I have a ton of games that I just like, I played so much of, I loved them, but then I got distracted because something else came out or life or whatever, and I just never went back and finished them because I'm really bad at like doing that, because a lot of times, especially if there's like a story or something, I feel the need to restart because I don't remember enough. But this is good, this will motivate me. And like, I had a week where I finished so many massive games that were worth so many points because they were really big games. And it was like every single one of them I had stopped right before the turning point where you barrel to the end of the story. It was like Spider-Man, Red Dead 2. It was like 2 different Assassin's Creed games. It was like all these like really big, you know, open world games. And I just was one after the other, bam, 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 finishing these. It made my points look ridiculous because technically a lot of them I hadn't like started during the competition. But you get the points for the year that you finish it, is how the rules work. So you could technically just be like, I'm not going to win for 5 years, but that 6th year, I'm going to trounce everybody. You just like, but don't roll credits on purpose on a bunch of games for 5 years and then just, you know, you could. Would be funny. My craziest year since I started tracking it, and I've never even come close to this since. I think it was the 2nd year we were doing it. And I beat 63 games in a single year. And it was something like 1,900 points, which is basically 1,900 hours of points. I don't know how many hours I actually spent playing those games. I don't know how many hours are in a year. Certainly more than that, so I think it's possible I spent 1,900 hours. Oh my god! Oh my god! That on its own is more than this plot of land. That is so much more money than I ever would have expected them to give us for that. Because, like, what was 50? At 50, they gave us, like, 10K? What? That's got to be the last one. There's no way they're giving me another bonus for trash. Like, what would they even give me? Like, if the next one was at 1,000, what would they even give me after that? Like, $500,000? Like, what are you gonna give me? That's crazy. Okay, I'm rich, I guess. Okay, oh man, this Plants vs. Zombies music. Killer. This button. Okay, well, first of all, save. Okay, let's buy the land. I'm gonna buy the one I'm standing on. It has the rye field, which I probably won't harvest in time. It has... Can I select this still? It's being weird. There we go. We've got this little hill. Goes in the road. We've got the pond. There's honestly a ton of land right here. If you think about how much this is when we're like walking around, it's actually 16 acres is a good amount. I wasn't expecting to buy this land and then still have $56,000. I really need to think about this, actually. So we're going to do some calculations. Some thoughts, some budgeting. So bare minimum for the initial setup, right? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's do it like this. I think it'll be easier. So many mods. Green Countryside, that's what this map is called. I definitely got it wrong. I think I said Green Acres last time. Okay, construction. And we want... none of these. greenhouses. So, greenhouse near the bottom. Okay, so just this alone is like all of our money. Oh my god, I can't. Why can't I select this? It's being annoying. Yeah. Okay, so it will take... I don't know if it requires... But it's not just water necessarily. I'm assuming it's multiple recipes here. For starters, because one of the things it accepts is trees, which is pretty weird. But it looks like it because it doubles up as a wood chip producer, which is kind of weird, but whatever. I probably won't use that part of it. So for sure we're gonna need water. Maybe fertilizer is just a speed up, but it might be mandatory, and that would be really, really rough for us. Because, okay, let me write this down actually. I need like notepad or something so I can figure out our costs here. So the greenhouse wood production that is $54,000. Oof. Then if we need fertilizer, and because I don't want to buy it directly because I just love making my life harder, let's see, where is it? Factories. Oh, Green Countryside is this map. Oh, this is a custom thing you can do here. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down. Or pause the music for a second so I can brain. That's really cute. Dung can simply be dumped next to a tree and the apple palette will appear next to it after a while. That's so cute. Okay, and this is greenhouse wood mod to make furniture. Just want to look at it. Oh, that's so cute. You can go inside. The unload is here. Where's the... Okay, it's on this side. I love that, actually. That's really cute. But we don't necessarily need that. This one is also cute. I want this, I think. This is just so cute. It's like a little sawmill. I'm sure it's got like reduced numbers compared to a bigger one. But we can make all the basic components inside here. So $20K for a sawmill. Like a little miniature sawmill. I don't know if... the only downside to this for me is that eventually I want large-scale sawmill stuff. And I would feel weird, like even though I'm going to be upgrading stuff. You were sent home for being on your phone? Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't know if I would want to upgrade this to be my, like, industrial level sawmill. So, that's kind of weird. Maybe? It's so cute, though. So let's just say I get this one. That's $20K. It's if I go back to my thing, so greenhouse, wood, sawmill, 20K. Okay, then bare minimum, I've got to haul water. Wrong menu. Not on sale. So my thinking is, because I don't think this has a trailer hitch, right? Oh, it does, actually. It's like, does the four-wheeler have it? So you're home now? Well, welcome home. This one's more expensive, but I think I'm gonna get this just because it's new to me. So I want to get this guy. It's a little bit, it'll be a little bit tricky because putting pallets in this will be rough. But 16K, it should be able, oh look, it specifically says it can pull this. Perfect. This is actually exactly what I want. The 5, okay, so this is 16K. So the, what is this called? Defender. 16K. And the combinations, 5,850. Abbey water trailer, 5,850. Okay. Deja vu. I feel like this is a typical, I mean, not 2 years ago, but back in the no man's land, something kind of similar to this happened. This tractor, well, I've never made that line, almost like this tractor was made specifically for this. No, I've definitely never used this car because it's new. But let me see. Let me pull out a little calculator here. So if I was to buy everything on my list, so we get the wood production, we get the sawmill, we get the defender, and we get the water trailer. Oops, I think I just broke it. Oops. Oh, it's because I was putting, I'm smart. I'm glad you guys can't see what I just did. Because I'm not smart. 50. Okay. I hope we can play games this weekend. I mean, I'll be free after later today. This will be a long stream today, so. $95,850. Not bad, considering I have over 50K right now. That's not bad. And technically, I don't even need the sawmill to just be going. Like we could take the 20K out and we have something. So if I get to $75,850, yeah, I will. Have fun. Yeah. No, it's actually not bad. That trash money is huge. So, okay, we do that. And then the follow-up step to this is really cheap. Because we were just looking at it. So we go to constructibles. And I believe it was this one. 200. That's it. 200 for the constructible hut. And I'm going to do the boards one just because it is more complicated, but it's more fun. Only $200. So that basically puts it at what did I say? Like $96,050. So really, I mean, okay, to be fair, the 20K to get to the base of this is a lot because we probably will not be getting more trash bonuses. So it is going to be raw fish money. And also every time I get trash is not like building towards some big bonus. I kind of want to just look up actually real quick. Farming Simulator 25. Fishing. So, oh, I just discovered something else. Oh, there's a lot of bonuses. Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked at this. Okay, so apparently the one we've been getting is the trash milestones. I wonder if I can see like a full... Can I see a full list of these? How does this work? Fishing rewards? I don't even know how to Google what I'm trying to find. So like, if we get 5 different types of trash, apparently, like unique types of trash, apparently we get a bonus. If I get the trash milestone is the one we've got. I don't know how high it goes to. And apparently if I release fish, there's also milestones for releasing fish. So I think when it's a lower value fish, we actually have a reason to release it, which is really interesting. It doesn't really say. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the 5 unique trash reward. Maybe I did. Maybe that was the first one I got and I just didn't even realize. I thought it was like 5 trash total, but it might have been 5 unique trash. I mean, the easy way to figure out is just keep fishing, I suppose. But I really would like to know. Well, it's fine. It'll be a lovely surprise if it happens. But now I know to I should probably be releasing, for at least for a while, fish that are only worth $100. So we'll do that. Neat. And if I get another trash bonus at some point, then great. I don't think they're going to give me another trash bonus. So 75K was crazy for a trash bonus. It was 1K, and then it was 5K or 2K. What was it? I think it was 1K, 5K, 10K, 75K. Okay, well, that's 400, so we're selling that. I'm glad they added this. Like, I do think they should have added more types of fish. That would have been the obvious way to make fishing with a rod more fun. I find it really weird that there's only 2 fish. But the milestones and stuff is a great idea. It's also a very farming sim way of doing things. They're weird sometimes. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a point to release $100 fish for a while. I would expect... I couldn't really find any actual answer to this when Googling it, but I would expect whatever the trash bonus goes to, I bet releasing fish goes to the same number. So, at the very least, I think if we release 5 fish, we're gonna get something. We release 20, we're gonna get something. And we release 50, we're gonna get something. And those will be the big ones. And now it makes sense why you even can release, to be honest, and why they were tracking it. Because I was kind of wondering... I mean, I assumed the releasing thing was more just like, so you can fish for pleasure, you know, for an immersion thing. But there is actually a mechanical reason, which is why they were tracking the number. Okay, 200? We'll sell it. I'm only gonna release 100s. We're gonna do a lot of fishing, so I have plenty of time to catch enough $100 fish to meet some sort of release milestone. Dang! Also, even though it'll cost me a little extra money, and I could just get water from this pond for my water tank, I will probably just get an actual proper thing to pull water from on the farm. I believe, I don't know exactly which one I have, but I know I have a mod that lets me have a water tank where we're not charged every time we pull from it. It's like, that's super dumb. Why would I be charged for pulling water from my own water tank? Okay, here we go. Release. I heard the little splash. So that's my second released fish. Yeah, but I'll probably do that just so that we're not like awkwardly backing up our trailer into the pond to get my water all the time. She went splash. $400. See, now that I'm wanting $100 fish to release, I'm getting the good fish, which I will take. $400 for a single fish? You kidding me? Crazy. I mean, $100 for a single fish still blows my mind. Has anybody ever bought just like a big fish from like a fish market. Like, how much does it cost? I have never in my life just bought a fish. Maybe I should release 200s, but no, we're selling. I still cannot believe they gave me 75k. Crazy world we're living in. Also, if there's only 5 collectibles on this map, finding one of them is going to be fantastic. Because usually, I mean, it does vary for mod maps, but usually the total amount you get if you get every collectible on a map is $1 million. But that's fine because, like, the first time they introduced collectibles, there were 100. So it was like just a small little, like, bit of money when you found one. But 5? Dang, we're gonna get a good payday when we find those. But I have seen mod maps where the total collectible money is not $1 million, so it's very possible that that is the case here. And I don't even know what I'm looking for. So the chance that I find one of 5 in this grand old rolling hills, especially when I'm not actually exploring, I'm just sitting in front of this pond fishing, seems very, very low. Unless there's one in this pond. Maybe I should check. Maybe under that tree over there. I don't know if it being like this kind of map makes it easier to know where a collectible would be or harder. It kind of depends on how mean the mod maker is. Hey, 100. Release. Splish. Like, it's in the very few spots that are like, you know, very notable landscape things. Or it's like dead in the middle of a grass field. And good luck finding it. No Man's Land, I guess spoilers for No Man's Land if somebody's gonna play it, but No Man's Land had a collectible on a freaking roof at the the one building on the map. Like, you had to like buy a vehicle to climb on top of it to get onto. You had to buy a telehandler, really. Like, you had to buy something tall that had like a slope to it so that you could climb onto this roof and get the collectible. I don't even remember where the other collectibles were on No Man's Land, but that one I remember because I didn't find it for so long. And I was just like a random desperate act that I was on that roof. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way you put it up here. And then there it was. Hey, release. You got like, what, one more release to get 5? Maybe 2. I don't know. I've already lost count. There are some like rock formations on this map, so maybe those are a good place to look. Once I get a car. Oh, hey, release. Hey! Oh, Fishy Alley Fish. What? Oh. Oh, Fishy Alley Fish Friendly. Wow. How sweet. Well, I definitely got more bang for my buck releasing 5 fish worth $100. I got double. You know what? It gave me the exact same amount as the trash. I bet we could get another 75k if I release 50 fish. But that's a lot of fish. I have only fished like 100 fish this entire time. In, what's it been? 3 hours. Yeah. But we'll release the $100 fish. And it'll happen when it happens. $60k! 15 more K, and I'm going to start buying some stuff. And then we'll set everything up. And then try to get another 20k. And then I can get the sawmill, the little baby sawmill, and then start prepping for construction of my house. But with the release fish bonuses, I feel like it'll actually be fairly reasonable to get to that point. But then after those milestones are gone, they're gone. Oh, fish. Ah, shoot. I was reading chat. My punishment was losing that fish. Officially, a fish. Fish. Officially, a fish aficionado. That's good. I like that. Yeah. But after these milestones are gone, we better hope what we spent the money on gives me some money. But see, I like this part of the process of start from scratch, because once it's gone, it's gone. We'll see how that fares since I'm not going to be doing logging. Because part of my problem was that I was doing logging. Because the way logging ended up is that once I had a setup and I was going, logging is so profitable that I would just end up in this place of like more money than I'm ever going to use. And then like all my other endeavors weren't actually important to my financial success. They were just things I was spending the money on. So my hope is, since I'm not doing logging, even though we're sort of weirdly starting with logging because I'm going to make this greenhouse, but it won't be, I won't control the rate at which I get logs, which is the very important part of the thing. It'll be at a rate determined by the greenhouse. So I can't just infinitely, as fast as I want, make money until there are no trees, I guess, is the real limiting factor with logging. I almost released that. I want that. That's a $200 fishy. Yeah, so my hope is that we actually have to make real financial considerations for a bit longer than I normally would in my start from scratch farms, where when I choose to start investing, release, splish splash. When I choose to start investing into something, I really have to make sure that it turns a profit after my investment, like that it will turn around, and instead of being a money sink, it will start making me that money back. And then we will also hopefully have to actually turn that profit before we dive into something else, because otherwise, I mean, with fishing, I should be able to always have something to do, right? We're not really waiting. We're always fishing, especially early on. But yeah, every new endeavor will be an actual like new process of considering input versus output, right? Instead of, well, I have $3 billion now, so I'm just going to go buy everything I want, which is what ends up happening with logging pretty much every time, inevitably. Oh, release. Splish splash. But we'll get to this goal. Hopefully get in the process of building me a house. Probably buy the sleeping bag too. I think it's only $100. Or no, it was $50 actually. Because it'll take time for me to build my house. We need somewhere to sleep. And then I have to start thinking about how I'm going to really dive into a proper thing from there. But my thinking is we go for the push mower right off the bat. Figure out how to collect mowed grass in any capacity. So failing it, but I think any collection thing is going to involve me getting my first tractor. So after this, after the house stuff, the next thing is basically going to be mower, tractor, implement for tractor to turn mowed grass into money in some capacity. This fish is like slapping. What is that? That was weird. Has that always been a noise that's been happening? That's the first time I've heard the fish going. Like I heard, it's like someone's slapping a fish to their palm. I don't know what sound that was. Release. Yeah, I think mower, tractor, implement to turn grass into money. Preferably something that would be then possible to do silage, but not necessarily immediately possible to do silage. So what I mean by that is like a baler. And like maybe we don't have a wrapper immediately, or we don't have a really fancy baler that can also wrap, nothing like that, but we can bale it and then we could spend a little bit more and then make silage. And then from there, you know, we could do a step up and have like storage. I still have that underground storage mod, which I freaking loved from my last playthrough, that we could use for bales. And just like I did a long time ago with No Man's Land, my plan is if I'm gonna build something, and we might actually get a mower. That's tough. I can't really do it for the first couple buildings, but if I'm gonna build something, I want to mow the grass of where I'm placing it first. Because there's just something really satisfying about that for me. It just feels like I'm using all the bits of the land, you know? It's just something about it. I don't think I could really afford to wait to build the stuff I'm planning on building immediately for me to get a tractor. Like, that's just... The tractor's the real problem. If it was just like I get a mower, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But I have to be able to pick up the... Oh, you know what I could do? Oh my god. I just had an idea. I could get the mower. And then I could get the shovel, like the hand shovel. And the wheelbarrow. And I could move the clippings out of the way but not be able to really do anything with them. And then, actually, the car I'm getting, I could, if I have the shovel, I could put the grass clippings in the back of the... You're in the bathroom when you heard the milestone. Brainstorm gone wild, yeah. Yeah, so and you know what that means? That means I don't even need a tractor to make grass money. That's the other crazy thing. I just need a shovel. I'll shovel it. I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm totally doing that. That's probably like another, let's say that's like another 2K. I don't think it's even that much. Because like a shovel I think is $100, which is crazy. Is a shovel $100 in real life? Crazy. No, like 60. Still a lot, but yeah. Genius with a shovel. Yeah, we'll have our push mower. I think actually the push mower is the one that's crazy expensive. I forgot what they made it cost, but Old Betsy was like 1K. And I don't think Old Betsy now is 1K. Was Old Betsy 1K? I don't even know anymore, man. I can't remember. Well, Betsy's just not the same. That's all I know for sure. She ain't what she used to be. I should have done this before, but I kind of want to look at mower mods again. Because I would kind of maybe be interested in like, you know, still like what someone would use for their front lawn style, but like a little more advanced. The ones you like sit in. Because I'm pretty sure there's mods for that. Oh yeah, baby. Big fish. I forget what they're even called. Like, I think they're just called mowers, but I don't know how you like specify. But like the ones you like sit in. Like lawnmower simulator style mowers. I feel like I'm using another game to explain a real life thing. I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. I've never mowed grass because I'm allergic to grass in real life. But yeah, I might look at those before we do it. Because I have the mod that's like technically Old Betsy from the previous game, but I'm telling you, it's not the same. Like, whoever made the mod for that, it does not feel the same. They changed something, maybe even multiple somethings. But she just don't mow like she used to. I guess the only problem though, if I get, I mean, probably not the only problem, but one problem, if I get if I go in the mod and I get one that's like a sit mower, is that I'm not fitting that thing in the back of the car I'm planning on getting because it's going to be too big. And that thing probably only goes like who knows how fast, but not very fast. So transporting it, ooh, another release. Splish splash. Transporting it around is going to be way more annoying than Old Betsy. New Betsy. We should call her New Betsy. That's really what it is. Juan was the one that named Old Betsy back in the day. I think you actually just made a joke or something, and then I was just like, nope, it's official. That's old Betsy. New Betsy reminds me of a show. Oh yeah. Big fish. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna use New Betsy. You'll be fine. I may not even get a big mower for this playthrough. Because if my sheep plan works out, having New Betsy instead of like a tractor attached mower is actually going to make it way easier because I'm going to be mowing inside a fence. It's an old show that was like old. Hold on. Gotta look at the screen when I got fish on the line. Old Janine, New Janine, or something like that. Yeah, yeah, so I was saying earlier my plan for the sheep, which I'm not sure if it will work. Because I was like looking into this because there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, and I randomly dabbled in sheep when 25 came out because they added the custom pastures, and it was not what I expected. There were a lot of problems, so I was researching those problems, and apparently one of the strats that people do is that they prep the land that they're going to put the sheep barn and custom pasture on before they place it, and they basically make it a field, and then they plow to create field, then they do it like they're just gonna have a grass field, so they like properly set it up as a grass field. Release splash, and then they do the custom pasture on top of that field. And when you're placing it, and I remember this when I did it, at the very end it asks you, do you want to like plant a meadow? Because it has this feature where the animals will graze from the grass. Now originally when this came out and when I tried it, it was bugged. They would eat the grass and then the grass would never grow back. But the cool thing about how the function was supposed to work and how it supposedly works now is it can entirely supplant their food supply. Like, you don't need it to feed them anymore because it's self-sustainable, right? Like, the grass grows back, they eat it, they keep on trucking. So that's really cool. But then there's this other step to it that instead of doing that, if you do this field prep with the grass, they won't eat the grass, or maybe they still eat the grass. I'm not really clear. But you can, when you're making the gate for the fence for the custom pasture, you can also include a gate that lets vehicles in, so then you can bring your equipment in there and then mow the grass. And then the area that the sheep take up now gives you double use because you're getting the product from the sheep, and you can bale up some of the grass that you're cutting to feed to the sheep, but they need way less than the total area of that grass field. So now you also get to benefit from the grass that they're on. I was like, that's really cool. So I hope that works and I can set that up, because we're going to have a mass. Like, when we do animals, the custom pastures are going to be insanely large because I'm trying to do a very production focused playthrough. So we really want, like, you know, 2,000 sheep. Like, and my preference is that instead of having 100 sheep barns, I just have one sheep barn and a ton of sheep. And they're in a huge pasture. I think it'll look cool. And I got that other mod so that we will visually see up to, I think it's up to 2,500. Visually see exactly how many sheep I actually have. So that would be really, really cool. The other thing I struggled with that I didn't find like a mod solution for, but maybe it's out there, is that it was like, I remember I took over an entire field to make a sheep pen back when we played, when I was like role playing as the construction guy in Riverbend Springs. And we built this whole thing and it was like, oh yeah, it's the 100 sheep. Like, the base barn non-custom pasture size compared to the custom pasture I made was like, I could have fit 20 of those in my custom pasture. But it went from like the base amount of sheep, which is like 65, to like, I think it was less than 200. Like, it was messed up. I got robbed. They were taking up so much space and it just did not pay off. Well, I did some Googling around about this. Apparently, first of all, it's just like super unforgiving. But also, if the ground is not completely flat, which is so annoying, why would they do this? If it's not completely flat, it affects how much it actually increases the maximum. It's like, bro, sheep can live on hills. Why did you make this weird, like, I don't understand what the actual, like, they were thinking. Like, why were they like, oh, it's the slope, you can't have as many sheep? That makes no sense. I don't understand the logic to this. I mean, I don't know anything about raising sheep, so maybe it's just because I don't know anything about raising sheep, but I don't understand why that would matter. I don't understand where this weird limitation came from. And we're definitely going to have a problem with that because I want them to be on a rolling grass hill. It will look better. So I'm not gonna make a perfectly flat piece of land for my sheep. That's ugly. I don't want that. So instead, I'm just gonna have to make, you know, a fourth of the map a sheep pasture, or whatever I have to do to get 2,000 sheep in there. I don't know. But it's also the other kind of like frustrating thing with the way the base game does this, and again, I don't have a mod solution for this, is that you don't know how many sheep you can fit in there until you've already committed to the pasture. So you basically have to save. Ooh, release. Splish splash. You just have to save before, like with any construction in the game, because they don't have an undo. And then you pray, you guesstimate how big maybe you need to make it, because you don't have any real, like, information other than your eyeballs. And then when you're done, you see how many you can put in there. So it's just going to be a bunch of trial and error to, like, see. Ooh, another one. Splish splash. You just see how to get 2,000 into a custom pasture. Hopefully it looks really cool. It's kind of unfortunate too because Farming Sim 22 had a mod called Expandable Pastures, which does, I guess, functionally a lot of the same function of what the base game does now with custom pastures. However, it was better. Like, you could expand a pre-existing pasture. So you could expand over time instead of investing a bunch all at once up front. You could just slowly grow the pasture size over time. Amazing. You could do crazy shapes. That was the other thing, is that apparently the custom pastures in the base game for 25, if the shape is crazier, like it's got more corners, more points, maybe it's more rounded so it's got more points, stuff like that, it will also have less sheep. I don't understand how this happened on their end, but whereas the mod for 22 that someone made was based on the area. It was just based on the area, which is the logical thing. Gigantic salmon. Oh my goodness. But they made it so complicated and weird in 25 with the official support. But the problem is now that mod doesn't exist for 25 because they're not as motivated to make it when the feature already exists in the game, even if it's worse than what we had in the modded version. Does that make sense? Like, someone's like, well, this is good enough, I guess, basically. Like, instead of putting in all the effort to make a mod to be only slightly better. But yeah, and that's kind of what happened with Seasons too, right? Like, we don't have the Seasons mod anymore, but technically the Seasons mod was kind of way better than the official version. Like, in some ways, I actually appreciate the official version of Seasons for being simpler, but there was just some cool stuff in the Seasons mod. Like, your bales being affected by, it was just like kind of a random thing, but they were affected by, like being left out. Like, you didn't want to leave your bales out in the rain and stuff like that. Like, that was cool. You had, like, I believe it was part of the Seasons mod. Maybe I'm mixing my memory of this. Splish splash. But also I think part of it was like rotating crops, which now there's like a standalone mod for purely crop rotation if you're interested in that. But it used to just be part of Seasons. Seasons also affected animals. Like, it had wide-reaching effects, the mod. And Seasons were more complex, which is like a good thing and a bad thing, right? I do kind of understand why they went with a simpler approach, even if they did it for like, not because they couldn't make it more complicated, but because they made it more approachable. Splish splash. By being simpler. So I can appreciate it for that, but at the same time, like, the other one was just so cool. Like, the mod version was just so cool. So, it's rough. And it's hard to read the vibes too, like the mod maker community, but it kind of feels like a lot of the mod makers left the community. The new adventures of old Christine. That's funny. But I just don't feel like we get as many mods as we used to. And I know that, you know, when 22 came out, and even more so when 25 came out, I remember seeing a lot of, like, public outcry about the series and, like, people being really disappointed with Giants. And I honestly fell on the other side of that argument. Like, I feel like they do a pretty good job. And, you know, as evidence of that, find another realistic farming game that does anywhere close to as good at what Farming Sim does, because it doesn't exist. Like we were talking about earlier today, I think it was Gooby came in here and was talking about Farmer Dynasty 2 or something. And That's honestly probably the closest I've seen, and it's kind of a different style of game because it's not. My understanding, at least with that game, is it's not first person or third person even. It's more like a manager, like a. What am I thinking? It's like from a overhead, like manager perspective. It's more of a farmer manager game than a be in the shoes of a farmer game. Does that make sense? It was funny. Gets replaced by another person with the exact same name. Oh my god. Drama. So yeah, like people give Giants a really hard time, but they don't even have competition. Like, what are we supposed to expect at that point? They don't have proper competition. Rom-com. A romantic comedy. You know, I've been watching these old movies. Louise and I watched The VIPs last night. But the very first one I watched was called Julia Misbehaves, which, what a great name for a movie. Love it. And its genre was defined as like screwball romantic comedy. And I had never seen screwball as part of a genre before. But then I watched it and it's like, yeah, no, I mean, that fits. It was a screwball romantic comedy. I think it was screwball was the word they used. And I love that movie. It's actually like, I've probably watched like 10 to 15 of these older movies at this point in the past few weeks. And I think Julia Misbehaves is like one of my favorites. It's either my favorite or my second favorite of all the movies I've watched. And it was the very first one I watched. Because it was just a good time. And it was funny. And then my favorite or second favorite, the other movie that it's competing with is a totally different kind of movie. And it was called A Place in the Sun. Or, yeah, I think this was called Place in the Sun. And that one was fascinating. And like, I don't know what genre they defined it as. And I don't know what I would define it as. It's like, it had a little bit of mystery. It had a little bit of like drama happening. It had a little bit of rom-com in there. I mean, without the comedy. I don't think there was really any comedy, to be fair. And then like, it just made you think. Like, it was such a, like, when credits rolled on that one, I was just like, whoa. Swish splash. That was such a good one. And then the rest of them I've really enjoyed, but definitely not as banger as those two movies were. We watched Cleopatra, which really slowed us down because that movie is over 4 hours long. But it was fascinating because it apparently almost bankrupt Fox. Oh, I've already released 19. Wow. They spent so much on that movie. I think Louise looked it up and she said that if you account for inflation, that movie is still top 10, one of the most expensive movies of all time. Talking about movie passes time, it does. I've been having so much fun. I originally started with only like 10 movies or so on my like to watch list, and I was having so much fun that I went and found more. And so now I've still got like I think like 15 movies on my list. And honestly, I fully plan on finding more to watch after this. But I'm literally doing this for like the silliest, like, like white girl reason. Is that Taylor Swift dropped the music video for this song called Elizabeth Taylor, who was an actress that I'd never even heard of. But in the music video, she was playing clips from these old movies. And I was watching them, I was like, what is this from? Like, I've never seen any of these. And I was just so fascinated by just the clips from the movies. I was like, because there were so many of them where I was like, you would never see that clip in a modern movie, ever. Like, the way the shot was, or like, the way the actor was acting, like... I was just so intrigued. I was like, I need to go. Like, I would love to watch the movie. I'm gonna go find Elizabeth Taylor's movies. And I didn't have much fun with you. Heck yeah. You. But yeah, I was like watching. I was like, this is amazing, and it really is interesting because like the oldest movies I've watched prior to this, I want to say like maybe Sound of Music is the oldest movie I'd ever watched before this. It might actually be the oldest one. And I think that's like 1980, I think. Maybe Pete's Dragon is older, like the original. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess if you count like Disney movies or something, I've watched older movies because I think like I don't know how old Snow White is. I have no idea when stuff came out. It's like I date them from when I watched them, especially like movies I watched as a kid, and so it's like I have no idea when they actually came into existence. And then like there are a bunch of like 90s movies and like just before I was born movies like Blues Brothers and stuff like that that I watched, but like to go all the way back to 1940s and 1950s, like it's a different vibe. It's really fascinating. Even just like the way people talk in the movies is like totally different. Like the way they express themselves is so jarring, actually. I've also noticed with like, it's been like over 10 movies at this point. Every single movie that I have watched, and I didn't like, I picked them based on like, basically like top 10 lists. Like I just picked the movies people said were the best ones of Elizabeth Taylor's. And maybe it's an Elizabeth Taylor thing, but every single movie so far has involved the extremely wealthy as like a cornerstone of the plot. There's not like a relatable, you know, financially struggling plot line like in the bunch. It's always extremely... In fact, there was one movie I watched that was like trying to be that, except they were extremely wealthy. Like they weren't actually struggling at all. They lived in a freaking mansion. I don't know. It's crazy. And then all but one film has had animals. Julia Misbehaves had multiple seals in it. And the seals slapped a guy in the balls and the ass in that film. One movie had elephants. Almost every single movie had horses. Crazy. And Louise and I were talking about too, just like, it is really crazy if you like look at where media is now in movies and stuff. The things movies will do now to like catch your attention because they're like trying to subvert your expectations and stuff. But then we're watching these old movies and like I get surprised. Like what I expect to happen or how I expect a movie to end is like never how it happens. It always goes in a direction I can't anticipate, even though it's like perfectly logical. I don't feel like they were necessarily trying to shock me, but because they weren't trying to shock me, it shocked me. It's basically what it is. But also they just seem to like really love their like final 20 minutes of every movie that I've watched so far has just been like a twisting roller coaster. Like you're watching almost a different movie in the last 20 minutes of all of these films. It's crazy. You're just like, we were going one direction. We were on this train. We were headed to this destination, and then you just like threw me off the train onto another train, and then that train crashed. And so we got on a horse, and then we rolled credits. Like, that's how it goes. Yeah, but Cleopatra was crazy. And it was funny because we looked up, because I was like, man, how much did this cost them? Like during one of the scenes, it was like hundreds of people on screen, crazy set pieces everywhere. They had like this crazy, like fully functioning golden parade float thing. Like the scene was crazy. And I was just like, this seems really expensive. And so that's when we paused it and looked it up. And then Louis was like, oh yeah, it was. In fact, it's one of the most expensive movies. And also that scene we were just watching is one of the most expensive scenes in all of movies. Like, oh my God. Looks expensive, was expensive. And there was only one time I caught, at least in the film, where I was like, oh, they didn't CGI it in because it didn't exist, but like, they like manually, I guess, cut part of a shot into another shot so that they could duplicate like a boat a bunch of times. It looked crazy. Okay, this should be my 20th one to release, which might be a milestone. Yes! Okay, that means that probably, fine fish friend, if we released 50, I should get 10K, same as the trash, and we should get another 75K at 50, because this is lining up perfectly. I'm gonna be rich. But only briefly, because then I'm going to spend it all. Fishing is great. But yeah, it was also a movie I will probably never watch again, to be fair. It wasn't like it was bad. But it was also 4 hours long, you know? The only thing I'm going to go watch again that's 4 hours of my time is like the Lord of the Rings movies. I need to marathon like the director's cut or whatever it's called, the extended editions of Lord of the Rings again at some point. Just like spend a week rewatching those. They're a good time. No movie is worth all that time. For one time, I mean, yeah, that's usually how, that's why I haven't seen that many movies, actually. It's because I'm just like, I would rather play a video game is usually how I feel. But it's been nice. I've still been playing a lot of games since I stream all day. So maybe that's why it like works out. If I was at work for 12 hours a day instead of streaming the game I'm most interested 12 hours a day, then I would probably feel differently about watching movies. I would definitely feel differently. But I do and I don't. We're almost ready to spend all my money. And it's also like you can just watch movies with someone, like with your friends. I would love to watch one with you on, though honestly, I would also just love to play games with you, so it's a tough one. I do think the games went out. If only we could go in the hyperbolic time chamber. What's the thing in Dragon Ball called? It's always what I think of when I'm like, I wish I had infinite time, but like frozen in time. I agree, Juan. I'm glad you're aware. Hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, just like go into a hyperbolic time chamber and read every book you ever wanted to read. Play every game you ever wanted to play. Watch every movie and TV show you ever wanted to watch. And then come out and then just spend time with people. I'm too aware. He's pulled from all directions. I guess I'm going to need a little bit more, actually, because we're doing the mower thing. But I could do the mowing thing right now. We have enough. I would like one other thing with all this, actually. So what I want to do, let's save first. Let's look at this. So we've released 23. Whoa. We've sold many a fish. All right. So we want to go to... Oh, my mouse is on the screen. My bad. My green mouse. Oh, is it miscellaneous? No. It's miscellaneous. That's the one. Oh, the shovel's way cheaper than I thought. That's nice. I must be thinking of the 22 FS25 mod for a shovel. So we've got a $26 shovel. Where is the wheelbarrow? I guess it's technically a... It's technically a vehicle, I think. Or a trailer? No, it's a vehicle. It's... You push it. Maybe I can just go here. Yeah, so shovel. Boom. Shovel. Polish wheelbarrow. Okay, 500. So 526. We've got this. I would like. And how much is the mower? 526. Oh no, that's so expensive. Oh no. Why is that so expensive? That's almost as much as a car. What the hell, man? Well, I'm remembering one of my problems with the mod. It was like $1,000 in 22. I thought they just that's crazy. That's out of control crazy. Why have you done this? Anyway, the other thing I want to check. I keep forgetting which menu things are in. I want like maybe to store it. Like this says store crops. Oh, this is the Highlands fishing expansion. Ooh. I've never really done the compacting it because I don't really like doing it. Here's my underground storage. I want loose storage, like a hayloft. I think technically silos can maybe hold it, but I'm not sure. And so I wouldn't want... God, that's so much money. Now we're just going to make a pile. I got no other choice. I just got to make a pile. I can't afford any of this. Oh. You also need an auger and conveyor. Like... Oh no. Oh no. I probably want to Elon's Teslas. So like, I could maybe do something like this, but I don't know if it's worth. 20K is a lot. It stores 75,000 liters. If I'm going to spend 20K, I almost would rather that we like get a tractor and a baler at that point. So it's kind of rough. Okay. We're going to the mod hub. I saved, right? I probably saved. That'd be really sad. Content. I want mowers. The hell is this thing? Oh, no. Okay. So we got a little John Deere. Like, this is what I was thinking. Let's see, this is 450. It's pretty small. It is a working width of 1 meters, which is half of old Betsy, which is crazy. Like, I'm pretty crazy, but that's crazy. Let's see. Lizard duplex. What's this? Okay, that still attaches. That still attaches. What's this? Okay, this is a little bigger. What is the working width of this? 1.8. Wait, is it 2,500 or is it? Oh, okay. It doesn't actually say. How wide the other one is. Fictitious capacity. Sure. See, but this takes away the fun of me shoveling it. But maybe that's for the best. And I would need a proper trailer to like lug this thing around, which is definitely a downside. But I'm gonna install it even if I'm not gonna use it, because that's actually interesting. Interesting. This is kind of similar. It's made by the same person, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, this is the one I have. I cannot believe it's $14,000. That's really the biggest problem with it for right now for me. These are all just, the sit ones are just too big. I just want to push one. Real mower. Well, what's that working with? 0.5 meters? Oh my God. Sure, I'll download it. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'll download it. Yeah, because this one's 0.5 meters. I don't think I can do that, man. I need the 2 meters. Give me at least 2 meters. 1.8. I'll take 1.8. But not less. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. You're a scythe. Oh my God. I probably shouldn't do that. This one looks pretty small. Well, smaller. It's still not going to fit in the back of the car I want. 1.25 meters. Problem is, if it gets wide enough, they're long enough, the sit-in ones, that I'm just not going to be able to deal with them. Why did they make old Betsy? Why is new Betsy so pricey? I want to look into... Okay, hold on. We're going to do some research. How expensive... The problem is I don't even know what she was called. FS25 mowers. Base game. Base game mowers. Push mower. Base game. I want to know how much it costs without reinstalling. What do you mean it doesn't include a push mower? Yes, it does. How could you forget? I don't think it was this brand. Was it? AB mower. I don't think it was this brand. Am I gonna have to like pull up my old VOD to find the answer to this without re-downloading the entire game? How about like standalone mower? Google is lying to me. It's like, that didn't exist. What do you mean? I guess the other option is that weirdly futuristic one that's in the base game. I don't know what that one cost. I should have probably checked before. I think it's also really expensive for some reason. What if I search... Wait, I have an idea. Smallest mower. Okay. No. I want base game. Oh my god. You're wrong. Was it not in 22? Am I losing my mind? It was in 22. You are wrong. How has everybody forgotten about the existence of Old Betsy? This is blowing my mind. I'm really upset. I'm really, really, really upset. Is it because it's like not a mower? Is that the problem? It's not a mower. What, like they called it something else? Oh. Ugh. Okay, tool. Let's call it a tool. Tools base game. That's a self-propelled sprayer. Self-propelled. No, mower. Let's do this. How can I Google this to find my answer? No, 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 no. I'm losing my mind. It existed. What do you mean? How could everyone forget so quickly? I'll never forget. Huh? No, 23 was like mobile. It would either be 19 or 22, but I'm pretty sure when I streamed No Man's Land, it was 22. I cannot believe How easily people forget. The good old days. Good old days. Yeah, maybe it's like in here. Because it's like a weird thing. Like it's like a vehicle, but not a vehicle. So I wonder if that's like why I can't find it. Additional, why do I have that? Maybe that came with the mod? The gator. Trailer dolly. Okay. Doesn't exist. Forget it. Whatever. I really hope I saved when I made all that money. It'll be funny, but sad. if I didn't. Yeah, I just need to look at the base game one. It's like not in the mower section too, which is probably the problem with me trying to figure out this information is I just don't even know what it was called. Because it was old Betsy. Oh yeah, look, 75K. We're good. I did save. Yeah, that price ruined my plans. I really thought it was like 1K. Okay, so if I go to miscellaneous. Wait. What? Where is it? I am so confused. Why did they organize it like this? They're driving me crazy, man. Where'd they put it? There's a blue one. It's like blue and white. Oh, I didn't imagine this, I swear. It exists. Flashlights, marking spray, animals. No. Fishing rods. No. Miscellaneous. There you are. Oh my god. $35,000. What? What do you mean? For this? What? I guess I'm stuck with this thing. I'm gonna lose my... This thing is 0.5 meters. I'm gonna have a shovel, a 0.5 meter mower, and a wheelbarrow. I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? I guess I could do the, Okay, so what is this? Uh-huh. So this combines... I could do this without this if I still want to... It'd be silly to get the wagon and the shovel when I have this. So do I spend $3K on a John Deere, which is 1.8 meters. So very not crazy. But I won't be able to fit this into the back of this because it's not what that's for. I guess if I had like this, yeah, I don't know. I guess it was a different one that I was looking. Oh, no. I wanted this one. Right. Do we have like a trailer that low loader? I could, oh my God, 17K. Bro, I ain't made of money. It's also way bigger than I need. No. All right, hold on. One more time, Mod Hub. Because I saw something yesterday that might make this good. I think there was like a little car or a thing with an attachment that had like a little baby loader. And I was like, I don't need that. Because at the time I didn't. It was something like this, I think. It, like, I don't think it was literally this, but let me double check. Yeah, no, it doesn't have. It was like a pack that came with. I don't think it's this one. Because we have this one. Don't worry, I'll find it. Probably. Where did I see it? Oh, this guy. So this little guy has like a car loader, which I think maybe this would work for the John Deere. And then we could take it places. But this is expensive. Low rumbler, I assume, is the thing that will load the car. Unclear. Yeah. The low rumbler, the expensive one, will load the car, so it wouldn't be worth anyway. It's just too much. Damn. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be happy with what I see, but let's look at low loaders. Motorcycle trailer. Does this lower? How do we... I don't think that lowers. Okay. This little dinky thing is the function. Just tilts. You drive up it. Okay, and this should attach to the back of the little guy if I got it. Like how they like have something that could hold the car with this hitch to it. That's really silly. So this one is 4,500, and it's like, it's okay. Ooh, that's really big. Oh, this one. This is from the olden days. It's very expensive, comparatively. That was base game and older game. 5K. This was 4.5. Low loader 15K. God dang. 9K. I want like exactly the size I need, and therefore it would also be cheaper because it's really, really small. Like this, maybe. I don't know. It does say to 8,500, so it might be that that's the low loader. Hard to say. 6,000. That's surprisingly. It looked small, but it's actually pretty big, huh? That's way cheaper, but it's kind of like cheaty. I want it to actually be like appropriate. It's not a low loader. Why did they put this in low loader? It's not a low loader. Screw you. Okay. Is this as small as it looks? I think it is. What a weird choice for where the wheels are, but I guess it's fine. Why would you do that with the wheels? It's not a tilt mechanism. I feel like I'm gonna get mad at this thing because the ramps are not, they're not good. I really like this one. I'm just gonna download it and see. Because I think that back panel, like it's hard to tell, but I think that back panel is the ramp. And it's just like, you're not gonna be like falling through the cracks or anything. I think that's really nice. Okay. Unfortunately, if I do any of this, I am actually going to need more money. Because now, if I get the... So if I'm basically, I'm looking at getting the John Deere at this point. Because at least then... It's like worth... It's cheaper than the stupid new Betsy by so much. And it's more like a legitimate mower anyway. Like, it's crazy. But my envisioning of this being a simple 2K extra to accomplish is completely out the window. Unless I use the, if I just use the really dinky one for now, which I might do. So what I could do for now is we go for this guy. Then we go, so we know we need this, and we know we need this, or that I want this at the very least. Let's get this guy. You can have a snowplow. Wow, that's cool. I'm not gonna do that right now. Got different roofs. Wow, they're really expensive. Let's just do the first design, extension. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're so modifiable. What should I call you? Change. Oh, what should I call you? Do. Let's do this and back only and vent classic green. I think the green is actually fine. Okay, it just starts typing. Okay. Let's call you Will Gator. Little Gator. Oh my god. You're beautiful. Should we do front only, maybe? Maybe front only. Oh, I can't. But the front one looks so cute. Yeah, we'll do front back. I'm sad I can't change the color though. I'm surprised. So this is called the Can-Am. It shouldn't call it the Gator because the Gator is the John Deere thing from like forever ago. Well, like we'll do Whittle Can Do. I mean, it says Little Cando. Little Candy. Because it's the Can-Am. I don't know what Can-Am means or why it's called that. But Little Can Do. All right. We're going to buy this. Yes. And then let's go. Let's look at the mower again and make my like final call here. Where do I even go for this? Go here. What options did I even give myself? I forgot I got this little construction truck. It's so cute. What a wonderful little guy. It's too expensive for me right now, but very cool. Okay, so here we got the John Deere. Did I get anything else? I guess it's between that and the push mower, right? So we go real mower. We go like real mower, shovel, wheelbarrow, which will be like, so that's 800, 500, so that's 1300, 1300, $1,326. So very, very like whatever. It's not a big deal. Or we go utility trailer. Oh, perfect. It's just bigger and small. This is all low loader. Oh, yes. Pick up. Oh, I see. No, we'll just keep that. So maybe this. What option is this? Why is this? Why are you charging me for rim color? I don't care. What do you mean? How dare you? Whatever. It's still pretty cheap. I don't. Why is it? Did I press something? Hold on. What is this color tax? Stop it. Seems like a mistake on their part. Whatever. $1,000 extra for no reason. Who even cares? Okay, so that's 4.5K just to lug the thing around. So we're already like 3K over the other one. Then I want the full setup. So we'll do basically 3.5K. So 8K. So we go from 1 point whatever or to 8K. I feel like this is worth a couple extra thousand because I'll be less miserable. But maybe what we do for fun, for my kind of fun, is that I do this one first just to cut the grass that's in the way of the buildings I want to build right now. And then we buy the other one as a more long-term setup after we've set up the stuff for the building of the house. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's technically a waste of money because I will never use these again once I replace them, and they will just sit around somewhere. But I would prefer to like build up stuff anyway, so it's fine. So let's get the real mower. We want it to leave a swath. We're gonna do, what color should you be? Looks a little weird. I don't necessarily want you to be green because I might lose you. But if you're a bright green, I won't lose you. If we go like class, I do love the class green. So let's buy this 800. We're gonna buy a shovel. God. And we'll color match because they're a set. I even like that. Green. Da 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 da. Maybe instead we'll do this. We'll do this, this, and then the wood. Wait, no. The stem. Does it look better all this color? Let's go this. This. No. No, I prefer this. Wait. Oh, it wasn't class green to begin with. No wonder I was being thrown. It's like, it just doesn't look right, but I can't place my finger on why. Okay, I like that. We're gonna buy the shovel. And now we buy the wheelbarrow. And probably so I don't lose my sanity, do whatever the max capacity is, which will be a little bit more money, but no light, no cover. Here, we got our money back by not doing that. Okay. Glass green. Ooh, we color the handle covers. That's nice. Oh, wow. Lamp color. Well, I don't have lamps. Rim color. Go maybe. I don't know. How do I choose? Do I not choose the type? Ah, metallic. There we go. We spent $8 on the color and the main color. But overall, even with the extra capacity, we only tacked on a little bit more. I'll take that. We might actually struggle to put all these in the back of my car. Okay. We'll see if this works. Okay. Where is everything else I bought? There you are. See if, can I open the open flap? Right, start engine. Oops. Nope. I forgot how to play Farming Sim. Give me a moment. It's been a minute. Little can do. So now I need to figure out how to pick this up because, you know. This one? Is it a Holt? It says Alt. Settings. La da dee da da do. I just need to change like my base lifting speed a little bit because I can lift a freaking mower, man. Hello? Where'd all the settings go? Oh, here we go. Lumberjack. How much do you weigh? Oh. Oh. I just was grabbing at the wrong spot. Durr. I am so coordinated. Actually have no idea if super strength is on right now. Guess I'll know when I put this down. How would a person even put this on here safely? Look, it's a cute little color matching mow kit. I love it. I actually love it. Okay, I can't pick up the car, so I don't have super strength on. Okay. Good. Uh-oh. We have a problem. No, no. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right, start engine. Yep. I've played Farming Sim before, I swear. Passing that in. Oh, man. What a time. Oh, this thing purrs. Maybe they'd put a collectible here. Now, I was so excited about getting this equipment that I didn't even explore the sort of mini town area. What tree are you? Oak tree. Big ol' oak tree. Yeah, technically I could have done without the wheelbarrow, and it was the most expensive part of this. But It is what it is. Bumpy road. It's a really bumpy road. I don't want to go full speed because I'm bouncing so much. Alrighty. Let's open the flap. Okay. So, I'm thinking it'll probably go... I don't want to save yet because I'm not committed. The road's a little different than I was like picturing. So where do I want my house? I guess like my little hut. I'm probably gonna have over here kind of by the water, maybe. Maybe just over here. I don't know. It doesn't need to necessarily be like right up by a road, is the thing. I think it'll look pretty nice like right here. There's the little house right there. So what I need is where my greenhouse is going to go. We're going all the way to the bottom. And this is the big money here. I'm not going to place it actually. But we got these trees. I'm trying to determine... It's kind of like raised off the ground. It thankfully doesn't look as industrial as I was worried about, I guess. It's kind of like, I mean, it does have that big thing on it, but... So I think the pallets are where those lines are. So I think if I put it... I don't want it to be directly across from the water. Just not where I want it. Like, I don't want it directly on that road. I feel like I want it a little back. And I preferably the sawmill is going to be like right next to this. Right. I can't really see where I own. So I think maybe I want it maybe... Because this I still own, right? Kind of back behind this field. So I think what I'll do is we'll put it somewhere back here. And it's not that big. It really isn't. The reason I want to put it kind of back, though, is because I don't want to be fishing at the pond and be listening to the sawmill. I want to be listening. In fact, I may even just like put it in the far corner of our property over here. So we're gonna like find the corner of this property and put it over here. Because we have like... where is it? To like here, right? Like... So we get a little road, go back here, and then we have a little log site back here. So we'll have this, and then I will also add... God, I can't remember. This. The little... Oh, not that one. This one. The 20K one. Little building. So the total footprint of this is so small. Super, super small. And actually, this is like far enough back that when I want to expand, if I want to replace this little sawmill, I don't think it'll be that difficult. Or like this could like coexist with something, because it could just kind of look like a little office or whatever to the bigger one. So let's mow specifically the back. Am I forgetting something? All I need to get this set up and running. Oh, I need the water trailer. That's right. I'm gonna need the water trailer. And I don't know if I'm gonna need more than that yet. All right, well, we actually aren't gonna be over here. Oh, I didn't fasten the thing. Careful now. So we're going... Whoa, whoa there. Okay. Whoa, I've really misjudged the distance on this. Okay, go this way. It's so much bigger than I think. Okay. All right. La da dee, da da do da. Why can't I grab? Oh God! Why can't I grab you? La da dee da. Forgot how to jump. Uh oh. I cannot grab this thing. Oh no. Oh! I was grabbing the car. I turned on super strength because I was like, maybe... How do I turn off super strength? Oh no. There it goes. It's like... This is very hard to grab. What if I just... mow it out of here? God dang. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh no, this is the worst. I mean, I guess I am using mouse keyboard. It's part of the problem. Okay. Don't worry, it's not mowing yet. I know everybody was worried. Just gonna go to the corner, I guess. thing turns kind of fast. I don't think it'll, like, let me mow not my property, right? So should be fine. We'll play it safe. Ugh. That's too safe. I don't know a better way to do this. I mean, I think there was a mod that like lets you see your farm borders. I am not good at going straight. This is definitely not my long-term solution. I can say that very confidently. Is it even leaving behind? Who knows? It's so little grass that literally I don't even know if it's leaving behind grass. But if it's not leaving behind grass, we are in trouble. Well, I misjudged that now, didn't I? It's weird because there's no motor. I don't think this thing's leaving grass. Did I accidentally choose no swath? I really don't think this thing is leaving anything. Vehicles. I don't even know how to tell, actually. Okay, wait. B, turn off tool. I mean, I guess if I had, like, if I was out of work, if I brought this back to the shop, I would know. Let's just grab the shovel, see if it picks anything up. Forgot how hard shoveling is. Oh. There's stuff on the ground. Oh man, I really forgot how hard shoveling is. What's the capacity of this thing? Dude, look how good the cut grass looks. That's crazy. Oh, it holds 200. Okay. I'm being so careful. You've never even seen someone be this careful with a shovel. Capacity is, yes. It's just not that much grass is, I think, the really key thing here. Oh, yeah. Shoveling's gonna be the worst part of this. Calling it right now. I thought the mower was gonna be the problem. Boy, was I wrong. But we don't have to mow very much with this, though. Start your engines. Yeah, look at that. That looks crazy, actually. The difference between the cut and where the swath is. I'm pretty sure I'm cutting more than the area I need by a good amount. Maybe not wide enough. I'm not sure. Have to look at the greenhouse again here in a minute. But I have proven that this works. I am cutting. I can pick it up. I can put it in wheelbarrow. Do I have the patience to shovel all of this? I don't know. The mowing I'm enjoying, though. It is a shame it's so narrow. But, like, I like this mower. If it was 1.8 meters, it'd be even better. But it's not. I'm pretty sure if I had gone the John Deere, everything I'm doing would be about 10 times faster. Only because of the shoveling. If we were just saying the actual mowing part, probably twice as fast. But because of the shovel, 10 times as fast. Shovel and wheelbarrow. Like, once that wheelbarrow is full, oh man. What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna put it? I don't even know. I almost feel like I should cut more grass than the area I need so that I have a place to dump the grass. I can do something with at some point. I suppose I could just go sell it, like, just like as is. That might be what I do, actually. Just to not have to deal with it. We'll get like, what, 20 bucks? And then we can recoup some of our cost. We can recoup the cost of our shovel. But we'll never get back the damage the shovel did to us. We might recoup the financial cost, but we will never recoup the emotional cost of that shovel. I don't remember the cut grass looking so freaking great. It looks so good. I'm very satisfied by this mower. In fact, I might get some crazy ideas about never replacing this mower, and somebody's got to stop me. Because this map is made of grass. If I commit to this mower, I'm going to be here till I'm 80. She was here. And nobody can stop her. Oh my god, I'm so satisfied. It's a problem. Why am I so satisfied? The only problem with this mower is that it is really hard to pick up. That's my main complaint right now. Do this. Like, it's... I don't know where to grab it. Do I or don't I need super strength? Or is it just that I don't know how to grab you? How much do you weigh? Let's do a little experiment. Let me move my mouse. General settings. Oh god, no, don't turn on traffic. Also, I'm gonna commit for now. We're at least for now using this setup because it does work. General settings. We're gonna use this to test this. 500 kg. Can I pick you up now? How much you weigh? Girl, how much you weigh? Ah! No, come back. 600. Nope. How much does this thing weigh? I think this weighs some kind of unreasonable amount. If I can't, like, I gotta lift the thing. Right? How much do you weigh? Hello? How much more could you possibly weigh? 900. Oh no. 1,000. What do you mean? Okay, that's the max I can go, girl. I'll go back. Okay. Well, I can super strength you, but I don't understand why I have to do that. Can I not even super strength you? Is this a problem of your hitbox? Like, what's happening here? I lifted you once. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I just... Dude, look how the thing drops. That thing is heavy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Also, look at the wheels. They spin. It's like, oh, I'm moving, so it's spinning the wheels. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna put you next to this for a second. All right. I'm gonna try this. We'll see how this goes for me. Wait, am I super strength right now? Oh no. Turd driver seat. Okay, here we go. Start your engines. It's so funny. Okay. La da dee da da da. Maybe I'll get better at this. Because I have to get better at this to survive. Just gotta get the right angle so that it's not falling out. But that I can just scoop without really doing anything. Is it even... Are we even lifting, bro? Are we doing this? Why is there no grass in it? It's given up. It doesn't even want to display the grass anymore. But then the grass magically appears. Okay. It's very tricky, huh? I can't, like, look what I'm doing. I'm very sad that it gave up putting the grass in the actual cup. It must be full. Are you empty? Tell me. Okay, I think it's empty. Yeah, it's just completely given up. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Chaos. Oh no. Oh no. Why hasn't someone made a hand tool that's a shovel? That's what I want to know. Is there a reason? There must be some reason you can't make it a hand shovel or like a hand tool. I just want to press like an interact button to put it in the shovel. I don't want to manually rotate my shovel, you know? Oh god. It'll never come out. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like infinite. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting worse, not better. Hmm. Okay. Hold on. The turns out the mower was never going to be the problem in the first place. Let me oh my god. Is there an alternative? Search shovel. I guess that would be the alternative, huh? Is a bucket. But I want like a hand shovel, you know? If it's a bucket, then I have a whole nother problem. Because then I would have to figure out how to attach a bucket to oh, it's not going to be here, of course. Lizard the Beast. Dude, this thing looks awesome. I didn't even see this before. But it's way too expensive anyway. Yeah, like what do we got? Hand tools, right? Tools. Chainsaws, miscellaneous. What's this do exactly? I mean, this seems kind of sick. They show it tied down to the thing. Broom. Cleanly get rid of unwanted straw. Is that what this one does? It's working speed. That might be what it does. Does say push materials around? I'll give it a shot. Sure, why not? So I could like push them over and make a big pile maybe, and then shovel into the barrel. Like maybe this will help the process. It's $34. It pairs perfectly with shovel. Combined they are what, $60? Yeah, $60. Dang. But I really want a hand tool shovel is my problem. Hold on. FS25. Yeah, no. Nope. The only shovel is the shovel I have. We have no options. Small scoop, she says. Dirty Nader. Don't like your equipment clean? Spray them dirty. Spray them dirty. Spray them dirty. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's a power wash. A jackhammer. Oh, wheel clock. Oh, okay. Wow. That's great. Yeah, so what I think I'll do is I'll use the broom and we'll like, you know, push it around and then we can just scoop. I'm gonna have so many tools by the end of this that I'm never gonna use again. It's a problem. I don't know, maybe I won't do the broom thing. Ugh. Also, I want to check real quick. Man, it looks so big and impressive when I look at it like that. Construction. Greenhouses. Oh yeah. More than enough space. So we can put this here. I'm going to go a little more. Well, actually, that other building could just go in front of it. And this area works totally fine. So. Because the other building. Factories. Is teeny tiny. So I could just put it in front. Where's the door? We could just do this. When we eventually do it. All right, back to work. I need to like bring the wheelbarrow over. No. It is the I feel like the wheelbarrow and like actually clearing this out by hand is satisfying. But I just don't like the way the shovel works. It's just jank. It's gonna be really hard to see if I've actually picked it all up. Don't feel like I picked it all up. There it is. Also, inevitably, when this wheelbarrow is full, and probably a little bit before as well, I'm going to accidentally dump the grass just on the ground around the wheelbarrow. That'll be fun when that happens. I'm admit this is not taking nearly as long as I thought it was going to. I'm basically halfway done. It's because it's such a magic shovel. It's a janky shovel, but it is magic. It holds a surprising amount of stuff in it, visibly. I got some serious momentum there. Damn. You know, actually, no. I was gonna say I could see some use for the sweeper when I get the John Deere, even. So one of my least favorite, oh god. One of my least favorite parts of the mowing process. In fact, I think it is my least favorite part of the mowing process. When you're like really doing big mowing, is windrowing. And I strangely think, since I am strange, I would probably like it more if I was... Oh no. This is exactly what I knew would happen. What the hell? How is there so much of it? Is it full? It might be full. Oh no, it's very... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Well, this... I've lost control of the situation. Okay, so you're... Yeah, wow. There's 2,000 liters in there? That's crazy. Okay. I guess let's go sell this. Tiny problem, though. I don't know how I'm gonna lift this. I guess just pretend I'm exerting myself. Oh god. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh my god, that's so heavy. Did you see the bed go down? Oh no. I don't know that... Okay, no, we're moving. Alright, we're moving. Woo! Well, we're gonna go investigate the town, because I don't even know where to... I better be careful. I don't like the way this is bouncing. I think I'm weighed on one side somehow. Where's the road? This would be a good time for me to go get the, I don't know where the road is. I've completely lost the road. Oh, there it is. For me to get the sweeper, though. I am bouncing dangerously. This reminds me of No Man's Land playthrough. Near the beginning with the gator. With my stack of logs in the back and the... if you load one side more than the other, you get some crazy bounce. Alright, let's explore this. So here's the shop. That's the only place I've really been. Okay, I think... Man, that is a very convincing edge of map. Like the cars on the other side. Okay, we've got... a buy point for things, I guess. That looks like pallet selling. I'm guessing I sell it here. That looks like a crop selling, so it might go with that. And then we've got... Oh, I like that gravel sound. We've got a manure selling point here. Bales. Silage? Yeah, looks like. I hear animals, so I guess the animal dealer's back there. Okay. Oh. Grass. Animal dealer. Straw sale. Okay, so last straw sale. So where's this? Okay. Oh, it's where the bale thing is. Okay. God, I hope this works. Otherwise, I'm about to make a big old mess. Drop that like a ton of bricks. Oh. Looks like it's gonna work. Although, are they gonna let me cover this to make silage? If I put it over there? Hold up. That'd be really cool. Let's wheel this over there. I'm putting in the work. Oh, I see sheep and stuff. Nice. No. Okay, it's just a visual thing. That's cool, though. That's a cool visual thing. Man, they really put some effort into the visuals of this area that I really appreciate. How much do we get for 2K liters? My hand is doing something weird. Oh. Oh, right. And I forgot we get environmental score reward for some stuff because we have precision farming. I forgot about that. $100? It's not bad. There's been worse. There's better. Okay, I'm gonna get the sweep. Why not? It doesn't feel necessary at all. This is actually working out pretty good, all things considered. But why not? We're already here. Save. What are our statistics saying? Years played 1. Well, don't know that that's necessary. Hey, look, we have our finances. This is one of the mods that I was excited to try out. So, inventory fill? Uh-oh, what's this? I spent 69. I'm not sure what that is. 500. I bought the farmland. The Can-Am. The little can-do. So this is confusing. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem to be very accurate. Oh, I understand. I forgot what this is a farm valuation. So it's saying like how much how much I'm worth basically, right? So if I were to like empty all my belongings right now, this is what's in my shovel. It's calculating my full shovel's grass, and that's worth $9. So it's saying the total value of everything I own right now is 133,000. Very cool. And then I don't have a history yet because it's like per day or something. But this will be really cool because we'll be able to see like throughout the playthrough a kind of rough estimate of my farm's value. Very cool. And then like my on-hand cash is also part of it. Very, very cool. Let's see. Let's go to mods actually. It'd be easier to find. We are looking for you. And then we will change this to match. Ah, I can't change the brush. No. Okay, then. I will leave you your default red. I am fine with that. It goes 4 miles per hour. They just threw it on the ground. Can you squeeze in there? That's fine. And we're off. I'm gonna go full speed. What's the worst that could happen? Just don't take too sharp of turns. I see my grass rectangle. And I feel like I'm zooming. Now, where did I leave my... Try not to run over my mower. But I think I have. Oh, there it is. Mower's very strange. Okay. Put this over here. Let's figure out how this works. Unfortunately, I was hoping this was like a actual hand tool because it was in that section, but it's kind of like the shovel. So it's not going to make my life that much easier, I don't think. I guess it will help me find what I left behind. It looks very strange. There are things and triangles. I think I regret this purchase. think I never want to use this ever. I don't think I saved after I bought it. Thank God. I'm uninstalling you. That's how offended I am. Where are you? I have so many mods installed. And actually, you're getting out of here too. Because you're offensive. I'm offended. You are not the Betsy I remember. Perfect. Did that say I have 178 mods installed? Or is that like, did that number mean something else? How is it already 5 p.m.? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not done. I'm not done. I gotta get a lot done in like 2 hours. I mean, I guess I could go long today. It's Friday, right? Show. We got a shovel. Uh-oh. Oh. There you are. Oh. Oh, panic. Okay. It's supposed to remember where I was in the world, but I guess it bugged out a little. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. Little can do. You know what I should have bought while I was over there was a sleeping bag. We're gonna need one. Actually, I'm not gonna park here. There might be loose stuff we need to pick up. La-da-doo-dum. Don't forget to start your engines before you start running. This shovel leaves much to be desired. The Japanese mower? No. I went for like an actual push mower with no motor. Cuz the Japanese one or whatever it is $35,000. and terrible. So we are using a push mower, a shovel, and a wheelbarrow. This will not be my long-term setup, but it's what I'm doing for now. Even I do not have the patience for this long-term. I would think what I'm going to end up using long-term for mowing is like a John Deere. I don't know what you would categorize it, but you like sit in it. I know. I checked the one that's like supposed to be the mod of Old Betsy, and like it was $14,000. And I'm pretty sure Betsy was like at least half that. Like, but I thought she was like 1,000. And she was better. She was the best. But I gotta say, I'm a fan of this, the unmotorized one I've got. I'll show it to you in a sec. It feels good. And like, if it were wider, I would literally not even consider replacing it. Like, I would do the part that I'm shoveling and wheelbarrowing with different equipment, but I would use this thing. This little guy. But it's like half a meter wide is the problem. But everything else I love about it. But if it was just like 1.8 or 2 meters, world of difference. But like this one, when you're in it, start my engine. It's just like this. It's just like spinning the blades from me walking. It's actually so satisfying. I kind of love it. But I don't think I could really use it long term because it's just not wide enough. I could live with how slow it is and everything else, but 0.5 meters sometimes doesn't, like, you'll like walk through something and it won't even like make a line of mown grass because it's so narrow that the game like doesn't even know if you were there sometimes. It's just not enough. Like, were you even mowing there? But this particular thing, the shovel and the wheelbarrow, I am only doing that for this early part. We are replacing this as soon as I do the next mowing project because I'm not doing this. It's so awkward to control this shovel. It's full. But we are making room for the greenhouse. I didn't want to waste perfectly good grass, you know. So I spent more than this grass is worth to buy my mower and stuff. Somebody gets this grass. This is barely $200 of grass, which is honestly more than I thought it would be worth, but still not enough. It pays for the shovel. Forgot how much the mower was. I think the mower was like 200. The wheelbarrow was like almost 8. Oh wait, no, I think the mower was 800 too. So it would have, we'd have to mow a lot more with the setup to pay it off. I suppose I haven't restricted myself to not sell anything back. But sometimes the footsteps sound like somebody behind me trying to step when I'm stepping. It's kind of creepy. It's like they added like a few too many step sounds. So it gives the illusion that I'm being stalked. Someone's just behind me. Hiding behind me. Stepping when I step. I know it's silly, but just the fact that they all color match makes me like them more. It's like the longer I use them, the more, and then like I look at their happy colors, I'm just like, maybe I should just keep shoveling and wheelbarrowing and using this ½ meter push mower to cut all the grass in the entire world. I mean, what would it really be so bad? Look at those happy green colors. I'm following you. You're doing a great job. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mess. Oh no. Oh, it's full. Oh no. That there so I don't lose it. Well, we're gonna make more than $200. It's more grass than I thought. Oh, I had left it before. Okay. Oh god. It's so heavy. Oof. I don't think my tires liked that. Nope. Wrong vehicle. Oh god. Okay. Looks fine. Everything is a-okay. Let's go maximum speed. I know that tree. Straight for the tree. Through the bush. Through the other bush. Is there another entrance on this? Oh god, don't turn too sharp. Do not turn too sharp. We're gonna flip and make an absolute disaster. Okay, I don't think there's another entrance. We gotta go the other way. That's fine. Wait. Wait. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Me. Oops. Ugh. What a time. I like the wheelbarrow. If the shovel was literally just like a button press to do like a scoop motion and then you just pick up things near you, I'd be all over shoveling. But the awkward like spinning it around is not for me, unfortunately. It is crazy to think about, like, fishing is still one of the, kind of like the logging a little bit in the way it's making me feel so far. Because a single fish of the lowest value is worth as much as that grass I just turned in. And we spent $150 on a rod for fishing. And for this absolutely atrocious setup that I have going, first of all, I had to spend money on a vehicle to get to and from the shop. But let's not even include that. I spent like $2,000 on a shovel, a wheelbarrow, and a 0.5 meter push mower. And in the time it takes me to even fill a wheelbarrow load, not even deliver it, I could catch like 5 fish. Like, let's say I get unlucky and I get trashed a couple times, right? It would take me like, I can get like 5 fish. This is like 50% trash in the pond. But damn, it's crazy. It's crazy good money. And then you look at everything else that you can do, like props and productions. And all those things take crazy time that you can't even speed up by being good at it. Like it just takes time. It just is a time thing. That's what farming is. I do actually find it really funny because in a lot of games that have fishing, it very, very, very often is so lucrative. And I don't know anything about real life fishing, like for the purpose of making money at least. But it does make me wonder. Is it so profitable in video games because in real life it is so profitable? I've wondered, but never hard enough to stop what I was doing to look into it. Crim the fishing. Fishing is great in this, actually. It's so chill. And it's got the like Stardew Valley mini game basically. And the thing I was really surprised by, and the reason was able to already like start buying things, like we own land, we own a car, we own this stuff, and I still have 50K left over, is there's milestones. So the government, or whoever, I'm gonna say it's the government. I don't know who's paying me. But like for the trash that I pulled out of the pond, at certain intervals, it's like, oh, here's $1,000, you know? I got $75,000 for pulling 50 pieces of, or fishing, I should say, 50 pieces of trash out of that pond. Now, it's a one-time thing. I'm never going to get that 75 again for pulling out trash. But, although I honestly, I still don't know if, like, maybe when I pull out 500 trash, there's another cash bonus. I don't know. But even still, what a good boost to my wallet. And the land we bought, so I've got one plot of land, was $60,000. So that pretty much ate up the trash money. A little left over. And then they gave me a bonus for releasing fish. And I still haven't gotten the, what I assume is also available, but I'm not sure. I haven't gotten the release 50 fish yet, because I wasn't releasing fish at the beginning. But so now my mode of operation is when it's the lowest value fish, I always release it. Because when I released 5 fish that were worth $100 a piece, they gave me $1,000. So they gave me double. So if I released the next tier up of fish, it wouldn't really be worth, because it's just, you know, the same value I would get for selling the fish. Because the next value up is 200. So that's my strat, and I'm guessing I'll get another 75K when we hit 50 again. Or was it 100? I don't even remember. I think, oh no, it was 100 when we got 75K. 50 got us 10K. So total from the trash, they gave me, let's see, it was 16 and then 75, so what, 91? They gave me $91,000. Come on, stop creeping me out. Yeah, they gave me $91,000 just for picking up trash. Okay, so here's the roughest part of this yet, which is that I can't leave any behind. And I can't even tell when I'm picking any up because the shovel kind of gave up on that visual indicator. But we need to make sure there's no clippings because it won't let me place if there is clippings, because they will technically be in the way. They are a object collision. Oh, definitely picked something up over here. I get the borders, apparently. Makes sense. I don't actually need all of this. Errol, right? Who knows? Well, I think I got it. Lose the shovel. Exert myself. Let's see, quick. And let's see if this works. Construction. We want greenhouse. Oh, there's definitely still grass on the ground. Oh no. Okay. Well. Where are you? A little to the side. All right, have a good nap. How is that only 2 liters? Holy cow. That's kind of wild, actually. Ugh. Okay. Get in there, little shovel. All right, save again. Greenhouses. Wait, no. Okay. We want to rotate it. So where... Okay, the inputs are on that side. This isn't an input, right? It's like floating. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. It's partially floating because we're on a slope. Okay, so we're gonna put it. It's of course costing a little bit more than. So what's the thing in the back? I'm a little worried about that. I think the back is where the pallets appear. Yeah. Okay, so we're paying an extra $5.59 for landscaping. Here goes. Oh, God, I didn't think it would do that. Ew. What the hell, man? Oh, jeez. Oh, God, why? How does it look bad at every part of it? That's crazy. Okay, well, this is why we saved before. Isn't there a way to, like, turn off? It's like been too long since I played. I don't know how to do anything in Farming Sim. Isn't there a way to turn off the landscaping part? I feel like there is, because I would like to landscape it myself, which is difficult after you place it, but I still think I could. I think you can turn off the landscaping. Maybe that's a mod? Maybe that was a mod. Oy, oy, oy. And I get to find out if we need more than water. Because that'll be important to know. Construction. Greenhouses. Okay, I'm not seeing... Is it free mode? Is that the lingo? Or is that just like... Yeah, that's what it is. It's not going to landscape now. Because that's why the price... I wouldn't have thought free mode is... meant that. I thought that was something else entirely. Okay, but free mode is what I want. And then... we're just going to have to figure it out after I place it. Which I promise I'll do any second. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of floating. I can fix it, maybe. Soften. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Okay. Make a big area. It put that in the ground. And there's a much more drastic slope than I thought. Should have saved after I placed it. Oh, man. Before I started messing with this. Yeah, that's really rough, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, I'm just making it so much worse. Oh, no. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no. Why is it so hard to do things? You know, on the bright side, landscaping is free. Because this is why. This is why we landscape free. Because I would never landscape ever if it wasn't free. It's so bad. It's a really drastic slope. I can't believe how drastic it is. Can't help but feel like I did nothing but make this worse. Okay, I have a better idea. Maybe. God, why don't they have an undo, man? Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is instead fix the visual parts that are floating very specifically and then soften around them. I think that's going to be my strat. I could save after placing, but I just... you never know what you're going to realize when you check it later. Like, maybe it's impossible to landscape because of the way I put it. Like, maybe we cut the grass the other direction because the way I've done it is more sloped than if I went long ways, you know? Maybe. Might have to resort to that. Okay. But for now, free mode. We're gonna go like this. So already, that's underground. It's actually a problem on both ends, which I find very surprising. It'd be great if I could tilt the building. But I understand why they didn't do that. It makes total sense. I just wish that's not how it works. Like, somehow they got fences to work on slopes, but I guess it's just way more work to... So weirdly, I kind of don't mind the back part. What I do mind is the floating. So I'm wondering if we can like really so like I want to do change cursor shape. And I want to do brush size tiniest. Breath strength. We're going to go like way down. And I want to go from like here. Yeah. This. That already looks way better. So what I'm going to do is just go a little bit past like this. I don't think I fucked it up. So that's on the ground. There's definitely part of it that's under, but I don't mind that. Okay. That looks better. Okay. Then we're going to go soften. And let's like... It's so tough, man. That corner lifted a little. But the rest of it isn't like where I'm driving, you know? Like, this is kind of... I think this will work. Okay. I might have just fucked up all my hard work. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got a little bit of floatage, but pretty damn improved. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Yeah, we got a little bit of corner lift. Back here is in the ground, but I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna save it. Commit. Okay, so now, how does this work? So, seeds. That's what I was like. Wood seeds. It's saying seeds, but it just needs water. Oh, I guess they're just saying like, okay. Oh, no. I gotta scroll. Okay, so you can do just seeds. And then, so we could do like change output selling. And then we're storing all these. So now if we, so I don't have to do fertilizer right now. That's really good. Seeds is like, there is a mod that lets you make seeds, but it's kind of like, you got to begin somewhere, right? So I think buying seeds as one of the very few things we buy, like one of the only things we buy that's like a consumable, I think is like very acceptable for me. I don't think there's actually anything else that I want to be buying that's a consumable. I want to produce everything else, at least eventually. Maybe not originally, but eventually. But I think seeds are going to be the one thing. So water, seeds. That's totally fine. We have automatic watering available, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I got it just in case we have something wrong, but I think we're going to manually do it. And also we have the distributor, so we can like water and fertilize and seed all these together. That I will probably use when we have a lot of greenhouses, not just this one. But for now, what I really want is like, I think I just want an actual watering. I mean, I need something to carry the water. That's, I can't afford all of this right now anyway, but I want to plan it out. So we need, let me look at this again because it was right here. So I'm using this combos. Okay. So we need 6K to get even this. So we don't even have that. After that, we're going to need seeds we can bring over though. Seeds we're fine. I can load them into the bed of the little can-do and bring them over. It's not ideal, but we can do it. Construction. So now to get this making wood, we're gonna need that. Optionally, I would really, really like, and I don't know what it's under. I think container. Free water tank. Here we go. So 500 bucks. It's on our land. We don't pay for the water because I think it's so dumb that you get charged for the water pull. I mean, in real life too. I'm sure it's realistic, but I think it's dumb. So we're gonna do that. I might get, man, 1 million seems crazy. Why is that such an absurd number? I was thinking maybe we put the seed storage near, but I don't think we need to. I think, but water tank over here makes a lot of sense to me, and it's only $500. So basically we're still, because it was, the other thing was like just, it's like 6.4K to get our water over here. And then whatever the cost of the initial seeds, which I could probably get away with like a single big bag and bring it over. It might even take multiple trips for my my little can-do. Unfortunately. But this water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. What? Open air garden. Interesting. I have a lot of mods, so I'm gonna have to just figure things out. Yeah. No, I think that's what we want. We want this guy. And I might even just put this here. I don't think I can put water in the other thing. So here's what I think I want to do. Is just plop this down. I'm gonna do free mode again. So my thinking was we just have this, and across from this guy is the sawmill, the little one. And then this one's also nearby, and then we'll just load, and when we have other greenhouses over here, it'll just work out. But I gotta go fishing because I don't have the money for the next part of this. But we're super close. I also want to get a sleeping bag, which will cost me 50 bucks. So I think 6.5k abouts. Is what we need. How did I fit this in here before? Oh boy. I think we need to put this in first. Definitely what I did last time. Oh, there's still grass in here. I didn't realize. That was the leftover grass. Doesn't quite fit. I think I just did this. And then, oh god, where's the shovel? Oh no. I put it in the tall grass. Oh, there it is. I gotta be so careful with this shovel, man. I'm gonna lose it. Alright. And we will... Yikes. Okay. I'm just gonna double check, but I don't think I can fill this. That would be pretty crazy. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about selling this grass right now. Let's head back over to the pond. So 6.5k or 7k, whatever. I will be good to go. But first, it's been 6.5 hours or something like that. Almost 7 hours. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be right back. And let me go to what I always do, farm summary, pause, and I'll be back.
You wanna stay? I don't understand it. This wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it. I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you
Okay. Get everything set back up. Go back to game music. Okay. Fishing time. Actually, nice to get back to it. Hey, release. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Actually love the Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack. I love a day one for farming already. Sell that bad boy. Adventure. Zan! How you doing? Hey. So switch my build in PoE. Now got 500 1.8 million. Nice. Thank you for the prime. I'm getting some good catches. Yeah. The government also pays me money for how much trash I get. It's pretty sick. Now you're tired? Oh no. I hope you have fun. You're making me like sad I didn't play Mirage League, really. It looks so good. That's so tits. It is. Yeah, Zan, I started with nothing but a fishing rod, no land. I now have land. I have 16 acres. I've got a vehicle. I've got a shovel, a wheelbarrow. I've got a push mower. And I just finished building a greenhouse that grows tree saplings. And I'm trying to get a little more money so that I can get a water tank to go water the saplings. And a sleeping bag, because I don't got anywhere to sleep yet. I figure I'll just camp out by this pond for the first night. And then I'm gonna build myself a cabin. But you know, building stuff takes time. So I gotta have a sleeping bag. Oh, hell yeah. I can't remember why I needed 7K. Sleeping bag's 50. Water tank's less than 6K. Oh, seeds. I need seeds, right. That's right. Ba-da-da. It's good to be back with Farmin' Fridays. Splish splash. We released the $100 fish. Because I'm expecting a check from the government soon. For my releases. Oh, yeah, yeah. How was your nap? How much you charging the government? Well, once I release 100, I'm expecting $75,000. Pretty good shit. My head is actually gonna explode if, like, I fish up 1,000 trash and there's another milestone. Because the amount of money they're gonna give me based on their current trajectory would be insane. Like, they would have to give me hundreds of thousands of dollars at that point. You just stay awake for the security setup? Man, I'm so excited to hang with you and hear about the house. I'm so happy for you. That's a waste of a bucket. The house, Knightley, the house. Wait, I know this song. I think I've heard this one. It's been a while. It's been too long. That's when a Rajang comes bursting through the forest. I heard it somewhere. They're driving me bonkers. Can't think of where it's from. Legend of Zelda. You know, I still got plenty of Zelda to play, honestly. I wanted to play the remake of what was the second one called? Was it no, the third one? Link's Awakening. There was a remake of Link's Awakening. I really want to play it because I really like Link's Awakening. I was gonna do a modded run of Breath of the Wild on stream, but some stuff happened around that. So I can't do that no more. There were a bunch of like littler ones. It's like Munich Cap or something. Munich. I don't know what it was. Something about a cap. I need to go back and play Majora's Mask. Not on a time crunch. Munich. Yep. Germany. Minish Cap. Thank you, Sand. Sand knows how to translate my nonsense. Splish Splash. Yeah. I need to go play Majora's Mask. Should probably be one of the first ones I play when I go back to it. I can only speak nonsense sometimes. Well, you're due for a nap, so you got your translator turned off right now. Ugh. This song makes me really happy. What'd you remember? God, I hope they port Gen Ultimate so bad. I'm awesome. Yeah, you are. I want them to port Gen Ultimate so bad. Actually, so bad. And not... I don't know that I would trust them to remake Gen Ultimate at this point. Not after what happened with Wilds. We'll do something weird and break it. But just port it. Just make it run on a PC. Put it on Steam. And so many people that never played it before will play it, and it'll be amazing. Oh, and fix the storage. So that I can collect every single weapon and armor piece in the entire game. Please and thank you. But even if you don't, I'm gonna mod it. Because it's on PC. You said it at the same time I said it, yeah. Is the storage, yep. Mm-hmm. God, Tokyo Jungle needs to exist as well. It's such a freaking shame that Tokyo Jungle is trapped as a digital-only PS3 game. That game deserves to be everywhere. Yo, that came out on PC. Like, people would legitimately fall in love with it today. No changes. Just like on PC. where more people can access it. But they never will. That game's just going to be lost to time. And it's a damn shame. Rose of the Duelist. I don't know that game. What kind of game is that? Oh wait, is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, Rise of the Duelist? Is that what you're saying? Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Oh, it is Rose of the Duelist. PS2. Oh, okay. I was chilling. I didn't even realize that I got over the money I needed already. It's fine. I'm chilling still. Somebody tried to remake it but never finished it. Aww. Alright, I really should go now. So that the thing can start making... I want to know... let's see, stats. So we've released 29. Okay. So the next checkpoint for release fish is 50. So that'll be 21. Still a ways to go. All right, I'm gonna need a sleeping bag and a water tank trailer. Last escape mod and made. We are bouncing. Because we're sleeping over, that's right. We're going camping. I think the road's bouncier than just like the grass. Let's sell our excess grass since we're here. Oops. Oops. Can I just like... I'm nailing it. Nailed that. Oh no. Burp. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and we need seeds. Which probably means I should have left all these tools behind. We'll come back for the seeds. I'm gonna do multiple trips. Oh. Get in there. Nope. Oh yeah, that's fine. Basically, one dude putting together new levels, adding Capcom should have never taken out and putting it back in. Nice. We're at the store. La 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 la. Save. Okay, so what I need is we need a sleeping bag, because I've forgotten multiple times, so let's not forget this time. Portable service kit might be nice too, but one thing at a time. Where's my sleeping bag? Oh wait, I always forget. It's actually in the other menu. This menu, construction. It's very strange. Because I can pick it up. Right? I can pick this up, right? Okay, well, I guess I'm putting it down over there, because... I hope I can pick that up. I genuinely don't know. Wanna be a girl. Let's just check real quick. Yeah, I can pick it up. Wait, can I? What the hell, man? Pick it up. It says it's picking it up. Ruh-roh. I guess it lives there. I guess it lives there now. It's okay. I'm gonna get rid of it later. And then cars. Ew. You're not the little can do. You are. Oop. Girl. You are the little tank. Little tanks. There we go. Why are you charging me this color? Wait. No. There we go. Oh, because I did change it. Damn. What do you like? Do you like how you like? Don't think anymore. Do you like how you like? What do you like? Alrighty. I want to check that this mod worked. Yay! He's still little can do. Having multiple of these is great. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Melody, I want to be a girl. Let's go water our saplings. You start this, you get overwhelmed. That's fair. You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna unload the tools over here. I was thinking I was gonna do it on the main one area, but I don't think it really makes sense. And then for some reason, this thing is 5,000 pounds. So you're not going to be over there. Perfect, perfect. So how much water does this need? Or can it hold? Oh my god, it can hold so much. I'm gonna go to the store and get my seeds. And then we're gonna spend an embarrassingly long amount of time filling that thing with water. Yeah, Farming Sim's an interesting one because, like, when I started playing, I played so differently because I just didn't know anything. It was just so different. And also the game was so different. It's kind of more complicated now, I guess. I mean, it doesn't have to be more complicated, but like the default settings are slightly more complicated. Because like, I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think stuff used to just grow like really fast. That's how I remember it, at least. But maybe I just like, I know I wasn't playing real time, so I'm sure that was a big part of it, but I felt like everything grew in like a month. You like, there were no seasons, so you could plant anything at any time, and then it would just grow, and it was fine. Like, you just don't even think about it. I almost don't have enough for this. Wait, these are all the same? Surprising. Wait, this costs the same? Wait, what? They're just like the same thing in different forms. Yeah, I can't even fit the entire thing in here because I can fit 500 liters. Now they're all the same size except for this one. This one had only 50 extra liters. I don't know why. That was why I was confused. It used to be big bags were the best bang for your buck, but I guess that's changed. It used to be priced differently, kind of based on how difficult they were to deal with. So like picking up a big bag was kind of hard, but I guess they changed it. It could be one of the hundreds of mods I have, to be fair, but I don't know. But this is all the seeds we're gonna get. Well, not what I'm carrying, but that one pallet, because I have 148 bucks. I mean, I'm gonna go fishing after this, so I'm gonna get my money back, but na 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 na. Okay, so it should be able to at least start. Oh no, don't do that. No, I activate this one. Okay, so now it does 1,000. Is this fast? It seems kind of fast. So 40 water to only one seed seems crazy. Wait, but how much is, oh, but one seed is probably 1,000. So it's like 1,000 seeds. I don't even know, man. I haven't done very much of this. Okay, I can see it ticking away though. So it just used a seed and it chugged some water. Okay, at least the consumption of seed is like way lower. So we should get some wood. We have 7 liters of wood already. Oh man, this thing's going. All right. This mod seems kind of broken, so I'm gonna try to use it sparingly, but I want to have wood so I can do construction projects. But the speeds on this seem a little bit cracked. It should not already have wood. That's crazy. But whatever. I thought at the very least it would be like slower than chopping down trees, but it seems like they just wanted to like have wood for basically free. That's a bummer. I was gonna actually use this to make like furniture and let it run, but it might be a little much if I do that. We'll see. Maybe that much wood is not as much as I think it is, because I don't know how many liters it takes to make like a plank, for example. Also, this thing is going to have daily upkeep costs, and I didn't actually pay attention to what that was. So I'll be paying for that later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I just don't want to start making millions just because I put one greenhouse down. That's my only concern. Wait, did this thing just change gears? Oh my god. Giants put some extra love into this little thing, huh? Now let's get the last little bit of seeds. I didn't realize it was changing the stick, the gears when I was driving. That's pretty cool. I love my little can-do. It can do almost everything, but tinier. Missing. Yeah, see, if I had had a big bag, I would have put the big bag in the back, not unloaded, and then unloaded it when we got there. I suppose I could have done the same with the pallet. I think there's a shop, like lift or something. Yeah, they have a little skid steer for shop use. That's great. Yeah, next time I'll do that. Very handy. I might have to stream this game at one point. Even if I don't stream the Persona games, this game, Persona Q, is so cute. And the music is so good. And for those that don't know, it's basically Etrian and Persona Baby. Like, it is actually a collaboration between Etrian and Persona. It's so good. It is my dream. I mean, Etrian is I actually prefer Etrian to an Etrian Persona mix, to be fair. But it's still cool. we go back and forth between this water tank and my greenhouse a billion times. So I need to fill this thing up. And this thing's so tiny. Try not to get dizzy. So, for now, I'm storing the wood. We're selling wood chips as those get made. I need to check what the upkeep is on this guy. And then the moment I can afford the, let's see, cost per month, 12. That's not too bad. I think there's a separate upkeep cost for property though. I was thinking of something. Thinking and thinking and thinking. This button. Yeah. We'll store the wood for now. But if we're desperate, that is an option. Also, I think selling this has like a cost. Because I'm automatically selling it as opposed to me delivering it. So what I could do is deliver it myself. I think it's fine. We'll just let it be. Normally this early on I'd like to manually do everything, but I think with the wood chips it's fine. We'll do that. I just remembered what I was gonna do. Construction. I have a dream. You wanna wake up? Does it really not say? Oh, I thought it said. I guess it doesn't tell you what the property tax will be. Whatever. I'll just make sure there's money in my bank account before I go to bed. Surely it's not thousands of dollars, right? Oh, and I didn't even say, but this playthrough right now, I have it real time, of course. And I've set it to 4-day months. So my hope was if I stream, you know, every Friday, then we roughly will get like a month will pass when a month passes kind of thing. I was considering trying to get like a real time or like a month editor basically, so I could make the month in game the same month in real life, and then every Friday that I stream would be like we would go to bed and then it would actually like line up, you know, and I could preemptively change a month to like a 5-week month as needed, like depending on how many Fridays there are in the upcoming month. But then I was like, man, I just don't want to have to worry about it. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? You know, it's every Friday. I do really want to do like what I really want to do for real-time sync playthrough is have a playthrough where I'm streaming. It syncs to the real time, and I'm just like marathoning farming sim. You know, I've wanted to do that for so long. I wanted to do that since I was streaming 19 and like 22 was gonna come out. But it's just like I need to like have a month that I've prepared for that. Yeah, sounds good in theory. Yeah, hard to manage, yeah. Cause like stuff happens, right? Start a multiplayer server, have it running. Yeah. I mean there is a mod that basically auto syncs the time. Or it does, or you could like have it on a trigger, so you like boot up your save and then you're like, okay, I want to auto sync. I want to sync it to my time, and then you press a button and it does it. So that part of it's not too hard. My main concern is just like scheduling. Because I've really enjoyed having this like every Friday. It's like I don't want to add anything that complicates the fact that Friday is sacred and we have a farming stream, you know? So it was so nice when we were doing it. It sucked that I was away from it for a while just because I didn't know what map I wanted to start my next playthrough on. Because we finished the other playthrough. My first time ever finishing my goals in a farming sim playthrough. And I had a plan, and then like everything went wrong with the plan, and so I had to like figure it out. So I'm just happy I'm on a map and we're doing it. And this is gonna be a long playthrough. Because if I'm gonna do every production, it's gonna be a lot. But I'm so excited. Because my plan was to do that when we had, way back in the day, the No Man's Land playthrough. And I feel like, you know, a lot of things happened. My computer exploded, for one. But even if that hadn't happened, like, I feel like it was just too much logging. And it was kind of like, I didn't know what I was doing. And I think this is going to be a lot better because of the collection of mods that I have and just like my plan of action. I feel way more experienced to do the kind of playthrough I want to do. And part of the reason I am more experienced is because of that No Man's Land playthrough that we had. But I'm pretty excited. And like, and the other cool thing is back when I was doing that, we didn't have custom pastures. Like, what a sick addition. Like, you had it via mods, but now it's like official. We didn't have officially supported constructible buildings. We didn't have fishing. Like, there's so many great things for this compared to before. I'm so pumped. Oh. No. That's not the right button. And already I'm so happy with this start because we had the milestones, but I do feel like the fishing start was more fun for me than the logging. And also, usually my logging start was very dependent on like collectible hunting. And I'm so glad that we've got land, we've got some equipment, I've got a product, and we didn't find a single collectible. And definitely part of that is just because they gave me milestones. If they didn't give me those milestones, I would definitely still be fishing right now. Because that was basically 100K bonus on top of the actual selling fish money, so. But still, if I had been given that kind of money, like, I was given way more than that on every other playthrough, really, by collectibles. Before I had, like, a product to sell. So it's pretty exciting to have so little money and be like going. And a little more money and we're like really going. When I get the next 20K, we're gonna be making one of the best products in the game. Or we'll have access to it, I guess. Well, no, not quite. But we'll have the things to make a house, like a constructible house, which will be really fun. But I'll have to build something else if I want furniture, actually. We'll see, though. I don't know how slow this is going to be. Or if I'm going to have to invest in the upgradable factories to even, like, reasonably get the pallets I need to build my cabin. And I might need to. But I do not know how many liters of wood you need for a pallet. I don't even know how many beams I need to build the house yet. I won't know until we buy the blueprint. Shadow of the Colossus, another great game that I should probably replay. I played it all the way through twice because they did re-release it. But it's been so long. I feel like it's been at least a decade since I played that game. You know, I remember what this mod looked like, the sapling one in 22. I didn't actually use it, but I watched someone else's playthrough was using it. And it looks so much cooler now. It used to be an actual greenhouse, and it just kind of looked like the base game greenhouse, and that was it. But now it looks like exactly what it is, and that's so cool. You know, if I had been smart, I would have put this water tank right next to this. And then I would not even have I would just like go forward and backward with this tank. Go. Load up. Unload. Load up. In fact, I may not even have to move if I put it there. I can move it later. At least I didn't like terraform to put it down or something. I was actually thinking too that it might be a little bit in the way because of the carpentry. Like when I go to put that down. Oh my god, it's tearing through this water. Maybe I really should lift it and move it. How much wood am I storing? Can I, oh, there it is. I guess I don't feel like it's too crazy, actually. Maybe it is balanced fine. Okay, let me save before I do this, but I am gonna move this water tank so that we don't spin in circles for literally the next 5 hours. And I might turn on auto, like fill it up and then turn on auto watering because it's just so much water. Oh, I don't get the full value back. Bitch. Well, you know what? I'll fix it. Did I save? I think I saved. Minor panic. Ba-da-da. I saw this mod, actually. There we go. There's no reason that they should hurt me like this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Make it 179 mods. You know, I don't know if anybody remembers when I was on No Man's Land, I think I had a command that listed all the mods that I was using. I'm not going to do that for this playthrough. And I hope you can understand why. First of all, during this stream alone, I have changed what mods are included and not included like 6 times. And I guarantee every time I start a new business, I'm going to do exactly that all over again. Because I'm going to mod shop to get exactly the flavor I want for every product. I'm going to look at buildings. I'm going to, you know, look at decorations. This button. Ba-da-ba. There it is. Yes. Oh, shouldn't have left that menu. Where'd you go? Aren't you a silo? Oh, no, no, you're a tank. Or a container. There it is. Container. It's got a little solar panel on it. Cute. I'm gonna do this, and it might be the jankiest thing ever. But I hope not. Can't tell if it's straight. I'm not straight enough for this. Okay, I don't know if I want it to line up there or if I just want it to be like... It's gonna be floating, isn't it? Oh, that's not bad. Now can I use it? Or is it broken forever? Nope. I forgot that. Oh no. Oh, it might not actually not be usable. Oh no. Wait, there it is. Backwards and forwards it is. And now that shouldn't be in the way of me building those 2 buildings down there. Ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. So let me figure this out. Yeah, it's just like a liter a second, basically. So bum 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 bum. Nope. And auto sell wood chips should happen, like distributing should happen every hour. But I don't know if it, or maybe it's every 1,000 liters. I can't remember. Something like that. It's been a long time. Oh, it just happened because I got some money. Yep. Nice. I think we got like $1 a liter for wood chips. Maybe less. It's not bad. We are making... So if we're getting like a liter a second of... We're not even getting a liter a second of wood. We're consuming a liter a second of water. It's like a wood every, I don't know, 10 seconds, something like that. And so wood chips are an eighth of that. So they're being made very, very slow. Pretty good. I'm happy with it. And we should be able to upgrade it. Like, we should be able to upgrade all of the productions, I think. If I can't upgrade the modded ones, though, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Because that's gonna be a really important thing for me. But if it's only this one that I can't upgrade, I'm not mad. Because, again, I just don't want to go too hard on the wood stuff. Let's see. Controls. I'll have to check the mod, actually. Like on the mod store. I'm not sure what the button is, but I might have a conflicting mod for greenhouses in particular. Because of the watering. It might be the same button. See where I'm at here. I don't have to build all the way for it to be busy for a good amount of time. Okay, well, it's green at least. We could probably get it to a fourth and be totally fine. That way I can get back to fishing. And I have a mod that lets me enable a warning if supply gets low. So if I start running low on water, it should pester me. So now I'm going to enable the warning. Oh no, that's watering. Oh no. Maybe it's just on, actually. So you use less seeds and produce more if you fertilize. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but I'm not seeing an upgrade, so I think either it's not working because it's a modded production, which is very likely based on the description. There's also a different upgradable factories mod that claims to work for modded ones, and I might switch to that. We'll see. I might dig into the mods a bit and see if I can actually merge the two functionalities if needed. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. We detach you right there. And we will save. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back and fish. But I do want to check. How am I gonna check this? Let's just go to the mod store real quick. And then look at the description. I have so many mods though, so give me a second. This one. It might be keyboard only by default. Let me check that. You gonna say goodnight? Okay. Have fun. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, let's give this a try. So first thing I want to try. So that's not the answer. Okay, there's my cursor. I bet that it's because it's a modded one, which is unfortunate. I think I'm gonna have to yeah, I think I need to do a different mod then. We don't need to upgrade it today, so I'm actually just gonna sit on it for now. And I'll let it be. Let's go fishing. I need a little bit more cash. Oh, the ground where I... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I will check this too before we run off. So this makes furniture and this makes everything else. So for 35k we could have both, and the door is there. Wait, did the door just move? Oh, there it is. Yeah, to be honest, this is a little rough. Because I want the door. I need to be able to pick up these pallets. So it's probably going to be something like this. So like here, which means the door is facing the other way, which that's fine. And then I will probably need, yeah, we will need more cutout. That's fine. Now that tank's on the way, I'm not too worried about it. But the first one I need is definitely this. So at 20K, this is my next purchase. My next goal, 20K. We're making like, I don't know, a couple dollars an hour with our saplings. And we're saving up wood. So by the time I do have a carpentry, hopefully I can start making stuff. Where's the van? Finally reached the Crimson Desert? I still haven't. Not officially, at least. I've dipped my toes into it, but and yeah, I've made good progress today. We have a farm value. We started with $0 and a fishing rod valued at $150, and our farm value is now at $122,386. I'd say that's a very good first day. I don't have a house yet, but I have a sleeping bag. If I made that many a day, I'd be happy, yeah. Well, we probably made more than that, but the total value of our property right now is that much. We made some investments, which obviously we have not gotten the money back for because it's still the first day. But my fishing rod investment was very worth 98 cents. I'm planning on building a log cabin, actually. Gotta spend money, make money, that's right. But dang if fishing is not lucrative. Even the worst fish is worth $100. Though you can't, you have like a 50% chance to pull trash out of this pond, so there is that, I guess. And I own 16 acres of land. Pretty good deal. Considering I started today not owning any land, I am pretty happy. Yeah, we've got 16 acres. I've got my little car. Still got my fishing rod. We've got our sapling garden, a water tank, so that we can get water for the garden. I bought seeds for the saplings. I've got a push mower. I've got a shovel, and I've got a wheelbarrow. And I've got a sleeping bag. And I've got $762. Living large. I haven't even found any of the collectibles yet. This has been pure fishing money. But apparently this map has 5 collectibles. Oh yeah! Big money. Oh, and we have a field of rye as well. Not that I have any way to harvest it, but I do have a field of rye. And I'm expecting a check from the government soon, and it's gonna be great. I think my next check from the government's gonna be $10,000 for releasing fish. I feel like I get a lot less trash now. Maybe there's like a hidden fishing level or something. Or maybe just because I got my government check for trash, they're not giving me as much trash so that it doesn't feel like, you know, I'm getting nothing. They're like, you've cleaned the waters. There's not as much trash now. Because it was right down the middle, 50% of the time. Like when I was checking my stats, I had gotten trash as many times as I had gotten fish. It was crazy. But that was back when we were like sub 100 trash. We'd gotten like about 80 trash and 80 fish at the time. And now I'm probably at like 180 fish. Somewhere around there. I'm so glad that fishing is great, because now, especially with the way I play, since I play real time, if I ever am waiting on like other things, I can just go fishing. Like I will always have fishing. It doesn't cost me anything beyond the initial investment. The fish never run out. Like I always have fishing. If this landscape is covered in snow, I don't know if I can fish, actually. That's my only thing. I don't know why, but I genuinely can't remember if ice freezes over in this game. Or, what am I saying? Water freezes over in this game. I can't remember. If it does, I don't think I'm gonna have ice fishing. And I want to make sure before we go to bed today and wrap up this Friday that I do not go to bed with no money. Because we're gonna have to pay property taxes tomorrow. Or overnight or whatever. And I don't know exactly how much my property taxes are. And I have no way to check that I know of. So I figure if I've got like 10K, we're probably safe. So I probably won't buy my carpentry today. We'll see. If I get that check from the government, maybe. Maybe. Let's see, what are we at? It's been a minute since I checked. We've released 35 fish, so I only need to release what's it, to 50? So 15 more. And I'm releasing the $100 fish, so. Oh yeah! Good stuff. Maybe it was just random luck. Maybe it is still 50% trash in here. Hey, hey, hey! I would be happy to catch one $400 fish in my life that I actually sell for $400. Much less, you know, 50 $400 fish in a single day. I cannot imagine. 14 more releases to go. Once I build my house, I'm gonna get a dog. Thirteen more releases to go. More. I almost released a $400 fish. More fish to release. Nice. 10 more fish to release. Hey, yay! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Won the lottery. I still haven't eaten yet today. I'm getting really hungry. I got it. Do it, RL. I'm at 5K. Let's go. I feel like fishing is gonna make me value my time more. Because I'm just thinking of like all that time I spent mowing that little section and setting up that sapling greenhouse, like just the time alone, not even all the actual fees I paid, was a lot of money down the drain because I would have been catching fish. But it is nice to have it like running now. We'll go toward stuff. All our constructible buildings are gonna need wood stuffs, so it's worth. the trash. Nine more fish to release. Starting to get curious if I will get 10K before I get the rest of those fish releases, because oh, 8 more fish releases. If I get those fish release milestone, we'll be good. Just depends on luck. Boom, boom, boom. I'm more excited for the animals than like crops. But I was just thinking that like, because the animals is more immediate like gratification. I was like, you know, actually I should try to be proactive in getting stuff planted. It's just so much upfront money for, I mean, animals too, honestly, but just the land alone, we're gonna need so much money. But once we have it, like, oh, it's gonna be great. And I feel like I've learned a lot from previous runs and stuff, and like we're making our own fields. I really want to make nice big fields for all the crops. And we're gonna plant everything. We have like, I feel like 5 or 8, something like that, new crops because of this map. that I'll have to figure out, but I think they're mostly just like variations. I'm not sure. One of them was winter wheat, which I wonder what that means. I guess like you just plant it in the winter or something, or you harvest it in the winter. I don't know. We'll see. $6K. Okay, before it gets dark, we're gonna do a little bit of scavenger hunting. I'm just curious, now that we have a car. I don't even know what I'm looking for. But I want to see if we can find something. Green acres. What would the collectible be? Maybe a mushroom or a flower? Or a rock? Or a iron or like a gold ingot? Oh, I like the mix of trees actually. I don't know, like I gotta like get in the map maker's head. The moment we find one, I'm way more likely to find the rest. So I'll know what I'm looking for. Although sometimes the collectible is like different. Like it's not all the same thing. Oh, sorry. What? You know what I want to do? What is it? Shift this button. I want to park this and park this so that we don't auto shift to that. Those are for manual stuff anyway. Da, 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 da. Maybe they're all back in town is an option too. Is that a tree? What is that? What the hell is that? It's creeping me out. Is that a tree? What's wrong with it? It's a spruce. Look at all this space. You know, you look at the PDA and you're like, ah, it's not a very big map. It's whatever, but it's so big. Look at it all. You know, I'm thinking too, like I have big plans for like huge fields and stuff like that, but I wonder if, oh, what is that, like a crater? What the hell is that? We can always like start small with fields and then make them bigger later. Why is there a crater? A pretzel? A cradle with a pretzel? There are 5 pretzels in this valley. Have fun. Found pretzel 10K! Well, sweet. Okay, well, if they're only 10K, it's not crazy. I like that. Man, this is going so... I love this map. This is great. Alright, well, crater and a pretzel. I mean, pretzel's going to be impossible to see, so I guess I pray that they put them somewhere like that where you can actually see them. And they specifically said they're all pretzels, so... I wonder why pretzels. Do they like pretzels? Pretzels are alright. God, I'm so hungry. I would love a pretzel. I take it back. I would love a pretzel. It's not alright. It'd be fabulous. I'm so hungry. Dude, imagine. Oh, man. There's so much space. Imagine how big my fields could be. And my pastures. This could just be sheep or cows or pigs. Are they all going to be in craters, I wonder? That'd be wild. If they're all in craters, I will spot them from a mile away. Wow, it's so much space. I really don't think I'm going to have a need to cut a single tree. Like, they're not in the way at all. Second, I thought it was going to be another crater. Dude, the sway mod was such a good choice. I actually love it. It's even working on the trees. I didn't think it was going to make the trees sway. It's such a little thing, but it makes it feel so alive. I hope it's not like gonna cause problems, but that crater might have been the give me the freebie. I don't expect to spot the pretzel itself from my car, but I'm looking for like suspicious landscape. Dude, I like this over here. This is sick. I needed to do something with this. Maybe I should put like a mansion on this hill. And then like the hut that I'm about to build could just be like a little fishing hut by the time I get my mansion going, you know? Although I don't think you can have multiple sleep triggers, so I'd probably have to tear down the hut and make the vacation home hut when I do that. I do wonder if there might be a pretzel or two back in the town part. Dude, this is great. Just look at all this space. I'll have to find a way to make good use of this. I was considering doing sort of like a spiral pattern with my fields, and then I have different crops, so it's like different colors. Like something that won't be too annoying to harvest because there's not going to be like a bunch of fences or like obstacles, but it's not going to be a straight line either. Oh, look at this. This is cool. I really like the way they did these mountains. These are sick. Or like hills, I guess, really. Oh, wow. And you can see like a building out there. It's crazy. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think that crater was meant to be the like easy one so that you know what you're looking for. Why is there just like a circle over here? On my mini map, there's like a circle. Is this a crater too? But like invisible except on the mini map? I don't know. That's weird. Wait. Oh, okay, no, it was this. Yeah, I don't know why there's a circle there. Weird. Maybe I gotta dig for a pretzel. I don't know. Gotta be at least one pretzel around here, right? Surely. Forgot how to jump. There we go. Sir, have you seen pretzel? Oh my god. Yes! All right. I'm killing this. It's such a small thing to find, too. Just gotta put my loot goblin glasses on. Sniff it out. This is really cool. I feel like there's a solid chance that that's the only one that's over here. There are plenty of roofs to check if they feel inspired by No Man's Land. A pretzel in a haystack. Right? No? Oh! Oh my god. I'm finding them all. That's 3 out of 5. I'm shocked. And a moo to you too. See any pretzels? No pretzel on the bench. Can't open that. Okay, one in the shop, one in the animal barn. Oh, wow. What a neat detail. What is that? I really like what they did with the little town area. Oh, look, and there's a little greenhouse. Shag bark hickory. Huh. I feel like there's probably one on one of these roofs. This person clearly enjoyed their No Man's Land. You gotta have one on the roof. I can't believe I found 3 out of 5 just like that. Just like, I guess I'll give it a shot. Bang, bang, bang. Professional. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like... climb up this roof in particular. Is this actually... I actually can't tell if this is off the map. They did such a good job. I think... Okay, yeah, that's the edge of the map. That looks so good. I love that. We've got a little workshop in here, which is where the shop lift is, which is nice. I love a little shop lift. It's nice. And then opens on the other side. Haven't been over here. Look how tiny my sapling farm looks. It is nothing. It seems like they're not going to be rude enough to make it like actually invisible, but maybe they have one really mean one. They've been pretty like, I mean, it's a small object, but they're not like, you know, hidden in the grass or something weird. The ones I've found, at least. The one in the barn was the most like obvious, or like unlike place you would check, but it was still out in the open, so I feel like they weren't trying to make this impossible. They didn't make them worth that much compared to what collectibles usually are. Field 1. It's funny because if you really cared about logging, there are actually a lot of trees here. Like, if you didn't care about there being trees on the map for aesthetic reasons, like 17 will keep you busy alone. But there's pretty big chunks of trees. But at the same time, it's still not mostly trees, so you can just go around them for fields and stuff. I like it. And I love these, like, I guess hills with like the rocks on the edges. Like, there's actually some really steep inclines here, but it looks so good. I love a rolling green hills. It's great. You say you love country roads? As long as I'm not driving on them in real life. Yes. Okay, well, we've looped back around to the crater. I didn't really, like, check the center, I guess. I was still expecting there to be a collectible, like, in the pond, because it's the only body of water, so that makes it significant. But I did take a little plunge a long time ago, and I didn't see one. But I also didn't know what I was looking for. Also, this tree really stands out. We should go back to it. Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe there was a pretzel there the whole time, and I just didn't see it. Or maybe spruce trees are just weird. I don't know. Na, 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 na. Damacy. No, 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 Damacy. Maybe there's one in the middle of the rye field. Like a snake in the grass. Nah, that'd be too hard to see. I don't think they would do that to me. Taking us as we roll around. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely it's good for a while. That's what I put in there. Seeds are gonna run out before that water. For sure. We don't even have 1,000 liters of wood. Okay, it's not as crazy as it looked at first glance. The main thing that's actually really crazy is the capacities. That's not normal. But that's fine. I can live with that. Having so much fun. Well, I'm gonna have money for the day. I could build the carpentry, but I think I'll save that for next Friday. We wouldn't be able to do much with it anyway. I sincerely doubt I could even make whatever beams I need. I am hungry. So that's what I'm gonna do. Give me some food. Or something. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. The very, very first day of a brand new farm. Brand new farm. It's going so well. There were so many things that could have gone wrong, but they didn't. I love when that happens. Oh, I'm so hungry. You made it to the end. I'm so impressed. The end of a 9-hour stream. Yeah, I didn't eat before stream, and I'm really hungry. Hey, wait a minute. Is that an Omega? On a Friday? Let's go over there. All right, guys. I will be back on Monday playing Crimson Desert. But now, Farm and Friday is officially back. So I will be back on this farm next Friday. and it should be a good time. I'm sorry, I'm very hungry. It's making me very tired. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.